Last we left off, we were lost. We were really lost. I actually took a look at Jerma's VOD of where he was because he actually went somewhere that I completely missed, and I saw a boss that I missed. I didn't see much of it. I just kind of saw it was a boss and was like, oh shit, I don't want to know nothing about this, but I definitely have missed a couple of places along this path for sure. Especially the big crab area, I haven't fully explored it. And I don't exactly know where I was supposed to go. I think this is the bonfire. It might be up further though. It also might not. We're just gonna start from the beginning of this area, walk through, get our bearings. Just woke up. Well, I didn't just wake up. Just started the stream. Just started playing. Playing is not equivalent to just waking up. These guys are gonna get slammed in like 2 hits right now. So, I don't mind walking through here and retracing our steps at least a little bit. Because there definitely are a lot of things that I've probably missed in this game, really. I was going through some areas fairly quickly. That goes without saying. There was a whole like side path along the mountain here that I remember seeing that I never was able to actually go down and find out where it started. So, we try and do that. Try and not. He's just gonna hit me every time. You know, see, we're just starting playing today. It would be nice if I could one-shot them. Not gonna happen. But, yeah. I am pretty sure of where to go. And I think this is... Like, really? Dude? I think this is too early of a bonfire, but at the same time... Yeah. Why not triple check? Because it felt like there was something here that I missed. I'm just repeating myself. I don't have much else to say until I do find something new. Guy up here. Guy get axed. Cut in half. We're back on the axeman's journey. Dude, I'm really happy we're able to find the great axe. I wasn't sure about my decision to use this weapon at first, but I'm feeling really good about it. I've much enjoyed my axing. And up here we have to kill like 10 dudes. Unless I can drop down there. I seriously feel like there's something I've missed in this area, but I'm like looking everywhere again a second time, and it's just like... No, I haven't. Heavy attack and we'll one-shot him. Oh, I think I'm just a dumbass. I went back through and I edited all the footage from yesterday to upload on YouTube, so if you missed anything and you want to start from the beginning, that'll be there, or if you're watching right now. Just want to say I called myself a dumbass like hundreds of times. Like up there, there's like a cliff up there. Right? There's that whole walkway and an item down here. Can I just drop off here? Please don't splat. Please don't splat. 'Cause yeah, I have not been down here for sure. Apparently that's probably the safer place to drop off. I just assumed a path would lead down here. Let's figure out how we get out of here. And then we can figure out how to get here. Eat poop. Just a poor lonely soul. Ooh, a Braille Divine Tome of I don't know Braille. I don't know why I'm even looking. Learn a High Miracles of Karam. Can't use. Probably have to use with an NPC, and he'll be like, oh, I'm a blind dude. We got Morn's ring. Probably could have had all this stuff hours ago. Boost miracles. I guess if you're a miracle person, jumping off of that cliff would have been a cat's tuxedo. Anyway, okay, back to it. Lots of dudes to summon, but we ain't no pansy. I don't think we ever checked, like, behind this. We're checking everything now. We're really searching. But no, I do want to go out here and fight these crabs, and I think go out to the leftmost area, because I never really, that's an area I pretty much avoid it. And I think that's where the boss is that I am supposed to be fighting. I think. And it's nice coming back to this area and we can just one-hit everybody. So, feels great. Really good stuff. Yeah, this whole, like, wooded tree area I did not explore at all. I just kind of went straight to the right side where there was a castle and was happy with that. We fought... Yeah, I just hate fighting these guys. Even being able to one-shot them. And they're really slow. You can dodge them. It's no problem. I just, for some reason... would really rather not kill them. Got a Walking Dead thing going on out here. It's a theme. They seriously are like the slowest enemies in the game so far, though. What's that moaning? That can't possibly be the zombie man. That's some very loud moaning for a zombie man. I don't think he's being pleasured that well. Twin Dragon Great Shield. Aw. Poor man must have died there and dropped it. Beep boop. Bippity bop. Bop boop. Guy must have dropped his soul. Why doesn't this guy pick it up and, like, unhollow? Ugh. The butt axe. I actually kind of wanted to play it. Well, I don't like the messages on the ground that you can read from other people. I feel like they spoil a lot. Ah, bonfire. Yeah, this is the bonfire that I missed, and that's important. They're just everywhere usually, too. I mean, the game's probably new enough that they haven't had time to place 5,000 of them. Especially probably later in the game. But I like the online features. Sometimes I wish you could turn off the messages. Maybe you can. I don't think you can, though. But yeah, up this left path again. I saw Jerma's stream. He went down this path. I did not. I did not want to be lost for 10 hours. Pretty sure this is the right way. You just run up here, and it was some sort of really annoying boss that if I can't do a ton of damage to, it's probably gonna piss me off. Oh yeah, I never actually dropped it down here. But I do remember this area. Estus Shard, I should have just that does make you feel bad. Up and non-drop down. I'm so slow. I totally need more stamina. What do you got on you? An ember? I love this axe. Everyone's just looking like lumber. Maybe I'm lost again. There's definitely a boss around here. This area is at least a little bit familiar, so I'm surprised I missed it. Okay, no, yeah, I was here. I don't want to fight all of you. What did I miss? I think it's this doorway that I just never saw. I went left and I went right. I went down both those big paths. I did not go down this path. And that is the answer to all our ailments. So yeah, I'm happy I looked at Jerma's stream, because I never... Like, how long would it have taken me to realize that, like, tiny doorway in this area was the place that I had missed? It would have taken a very long time. Hey, what's your deal? You a vampire?
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors.
Oh, I'm usually in an anime. I won't.
This is my study that you've happened upon.
My legs
If you
twitching.
haven't any business, I've reading to get back to. How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer. However, what champion demands service without... Clearly, you're not, so you will make me that in exchange for my teaching, in the form of scrolls detailing... Well?
I already have
Very
them.
well. You're no fool. I am Orbic, unkindled one. We will learn...
Oh, he just disappears. Everyone knows how to teleport except for me. I guess they all have homeward bones. I do have the scroll that I can give him, though. The Axeman in me knows the next time I see him, I am probably going to cut him in half. I would just like to warn my audience, in case anyone here is not a fan of graphic violence. You're probably gonna witness some. I'm not gonna lie. That's a hole. Where does that go down to? I see a blood stain down there. There's probably like a crab down there. I'm really curious though what it is. Oh, I totally came into this room. How did I miss this boss? I remember fighting these enemies. I missed the sorcerer. Dude, it's a good thing I wasn't doing... Oh, because I died to this guy's soul arrow and I got pissed off and never came back. I forgot that happened. Oh, that makes... Oh, I was like 2 feet away from this, and my brain blanked, and I never came back here. Oh yeah, I never would have remembered to do this. I don't know how to get near you. I had heard Jerma say clones, the word clones in his stream, before I stopped looking at the boss. So I do think there's going to be more than one. Man, I don't like you. I'm just too slow. If I can get like an actual big axe swing on you, I can probably cut like half of her health in a swing. Where was the clone? You just gotta get to them quickly when they stand up, and this is gonna be easy peasy. Wham! Oh, that wrong one. Wrong one? It's just gonna be easy peasy. This is Super Mario Picador right now. God damn it, I got hit stunned so bad, but from like that one hit. Can't get near her because she has homing the soul thingies. If that was the right Mario Picador, I would have killed her. Can we all agree on that at least? That supercharged axe slash slammer would have just destroyed her. That's too bad. It's too bad I didn't pick the correct door. It's not a far walk. Okay. As soon as she pops up. Does Gold Pine Bundle seriously just wear off in like a single hit? Oh, there's 4 of them. The colors are different. This one has like a more purple. I'm gonna assume that the blue one's the real one. No, the purple one's the real one then. I was gonna say too, that one was shooting soul arrows. The real one doesn't do that. Okay, I think we got her. We just have to pick the correct door. Wrong door. I see the correct one. Way back here. There we go. I'm happy. You know, it would have been nice to first try her, but definitely threw some curveballs in there. We were pretty close to first trying her, we just didn't pick the right door. And we didn't know how to pick the right door. We didn't know about the purple stipulation, and we did. So now we know where we're going. Boss down. Did I ever pick up my souls that I had dropped over on the ground here? I think I did. I've got 19,000 now, so we should probably go back and level up. Because I don't want to lose these. We also have the boss soul, which we're going to pop. I imagine transfusing that soul probably just gives me spells in theme with the boss. Something that the Axeman doesn't want anything to do with. How does durability work? You can actually see under my item, it's a long red line that is the durability of my axe. I have never seen that drop below like 90%. It's never become an issue, not a single time. I want to know how to use the transposing kiln, because that is what you use to get the boss soul weapons, but I have it. I have a boss soul weapon.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak thine heart. Very well, then take no.
But that's pretty much the extent there. I really want to get strength to 32 so we can see if my power up form of this weapon, the like isn't really weak. I'm gonna talk to all you dudes again.
The firekeeper must be twitch. What do you really know about these lords of Cinder? These supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich for one. A right and proper cleric. Only he developed a habit of devouring men. He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might.
I can respect that.
Such as a lord, I suppose. But here I ask, do we have a sodding chance? At the foot of Loth, it was used to transport sacrifices to the Cathedral of the Deep. If you've the...
I have the stones for it.
You haven't given up yet. Then you can make better use of this.
A heavy gem.
I don't need it.
He's flown the coop.
The undead legion of Farron is a caravan of undead.
I already killed that guy.
Sworn by Wolf's joyous bunch, gaining admission inside even accursed undead. One I pity this.
I'm curious to hear all the things he says, but I don't know. I've kind of sped through this first playthrough a little bit and haven't really stopped to enjoy some of the lores. But I already killed that guy. I don't care.
What needs.
Alright. Yeah, repair equipment. Like, none of my stuff is even damaged. I also think that when you rest at a bonfire, it resets everything, so that's not even an issue. I would love a refined gem. I really
Be
would.
careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Where's that? Oh, here's this guy.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just...
This is his... He wanted me to give a lady a ring, but we found her bone instead, if you don't recall. She's dead.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as... well... You can keep the ring as...
That's all you have to say?
You can keep as...
So what have you? Some embers, some armors. I like the thief mask. But pretty much random junk. From behind. Is he like whip something behind you? That's interesting. This guy would have been nice to have at like the beginning of the game. I mean, you do get him at the beginning of the game, but like when I desperately needed an axe, I didn't even talk to him until now.
Stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore.
Looking for the mage. The mage needs an axe to the head. I don't trust no sorcery. The woods I come from, all we needed was trees. Hello? This guy's hiding. There you are.
Oh, you're back then. Again. Let us begin with...
Here, take the scroll. This is stupendous. Dude, he doesn't know what's coming.
Possesses sorcery is quite unknown. Thank you
Huh?
for upholding your end of the bargain. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone now. Come again.
I don't want to get invaded. I think that's what that's the reason you're alive right now, is I don't want to like become a villain and become invaded. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to... Oh, you're getting it one of these days. Oh.
It seems too late. Then there's only one thing to do. With regret, I will end this.
It was today.
Why? Is that all I'm worth?
Urbeck's ashes. Dude, see, it was important. He had the ashes. I never would have known that otherwise. You guys know what you're talking about. Ashes, ashes. Who's got the ashes? Shrine, handmade, will prepare new items. Oh, he probably sells his clothing then. Jeez, I'm a woodcutter. That's what I do.
How may I be?
Take my ash.
Just passing and awfully warm, almost as if it had lived mere moments ago.
He was right around the corner.
Forgive an old woman's idle prate. I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
What do you sell now? She sells all of the things that he sold. He was utterly worthless. Do I miss him? No. Do I want this Undead Legion armor? I really do. It looks pretty cool. It's got a cape. I think that's what you get for killing the Bloodborne boss. I want to be a Bloodborne character. 10,000 souls for fashion souls? Sure. Let's go. It looks cool when it's on fire. See, it was important. See, if we didn't kill him, we wouldn't have a sick cape. Adventurers need capes. Don't quote The Incredibles at me right now, okay? Everyone always wants to talk about The Incredibles. I'm incredible. And so goes the lore of the Woodcutter. Rumor has it, whenever he saw a friend, his vision blurred, his mind went mad, and all he could see was lumber. And hack away at their bones, at their flesh, and fashion a nice little house out of them, as he thought he was making a log cabin. What is that right there? Is that a tree? Or a man? One could only wonder. Is it a tree man? I wouldn't be surprised. We've already killed some tree men. Slain. Hey! Hey! Want to see my cool cape? I killed a sorcerer for this. He didn't like my cape. That's alright. Am I actually gonna kill one of these ladies? No, probably not. Don't swing twice, I don't have enough stamina to roll afterwards. That's the lesson we just learned. That we probably should have learned eons ago, but it's a new day. And we add her to the flame. Add her to the fire. Burn the wood. I have to stay warm somehow. And so goes the legacy of the Woodcutter. Come on, I like the. Come on, Woodcutter confirmed for next Drummer Rumble. Let's be real. Already another bonfire. They seem to do that, like you beat a boss, a bonfire appears after the boss, and then you walk forward slightly, and then you get a bonfire. I don't know why I'm surprised. What's that down there? I'm going that way. Oh, you look friendly! Which is an odd thing to say, again, given the recent circumstances. I don't think it would matter if you looked friendly. He definitely wasn't. You're just kind of a dark figure. If we pop the boss soul, I think we actually can get the 32 strength. That's something I forgot to do. Paladin's ashes, we can also give that back to the fine shrine maiden, see what she sells now instead. Or as well. Probably sells items that guy was wearing if I had to guess, though I don't know. He didn't really look like a paladin. He looks like some sort of miscreant. Jumping in the ditch. There's nothing in this ditch. Area is confusing. I'll go back after we make some progress. Maybe we find another bonfire. Maybe we have to come back to that one. But feels like a waste. Whoops, I messed that up so bad. We have an axe brother. He just walked into it. He's like, I admire your axe skills. Hello, fellow woodcutter. Chop down this tree. You don't chop down trees vertically. It actually doesn't work, but I don't know any better. I'm kind of going crazy from all the undead stuff going on. Let's travel back really quick. Right here. Why not? I thought that path was going to lead on a whole journey. That's what that was about. And we found a shield and, you know. Pop the boss soul. Oop. That is not a lot of souls. That is 3,000 souls.
Welcome, speak.
That person had like 4 clones. And it was 3,000. You have more clones. I guess as much clones as you have souls. So let's do this. It's a really long time to do, because it closes your inventory. But I guess they really wanted to make sure, for the first time ever, exclusive content in a Dark Souls game, you can't dupe souls.
Ah.
That has been in every game. It looks like they tried to do something about that. I still have 3 of the black fire bombs I started the game with. I don't want to sell a lot of these things. Level up.
Welcome home.
Inventory management, man. Best
Very well,
part of
then
the stream. You could dupe in Dark Souls 2? Of course you could. Okay, 32 is the strength requirement for the axe. So we can one-hand it now if we want. Which isn't really a different moveset. It's still just kind of the slammer. Yeah, they're the same. But what I wanted to see is if this powered up mode actually does more damage now and you need it to meet the strength requirement of the weapon to get the use out of that. And I just want to see what paladin items you're selling. Oh, she sells the sage item, sage big hat. I want the big hat. And a crown. I want a crown. I could be the king of the woods.
Ashen one.
Oh, don't worry, I'll bring you more souls later. I have to go on an adventure. Now we can use a shield. Shut up. just don't talk again. You guys want the big hat? It's not like I can afford that either. I'm surprised you're even allowed to wear the big hat. It seems like it would obstruct your screen. It was quite the big hat. Be wary of right. Be wary of sniper. On the right? Well. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I need a shield! I need a shield! Oh, come on. I can block with my axe. Look at that! Look at that! That's bigger than a shield. Just don't want to be killing all these dogs, you know? Dogs are the worst to fight with my weapons. Now whatever, just take another one. Lock onto it. Don't turn around. Lock onto the dog I'm looking at. Come on, Souls games. I wonder the amount of times I've even pressed the block button this playthrough. It hasn't been many. This actually does reduce quite a bit of the damage. Large souls. Good, good, good. I guess. Not really. It was kind of a pain in the ass killing all those people. Big hat. The big hat would block those arrows. It definitely would. Definitely. 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 I think I need a big hat. It says ambush all over it. Either ambush or introduction to new enemy type, because it looked like he was a pyromancer, and it's like, ooh, guess what? There's gonna be pyromancers up ahead. Okay, no, that sucks. That uses so much stamina. And it does like 80 damage. How does that do so little damage? Okay, these are the guys that blow up on you, I guess. We're learning. Estes Shard. Sick. Sick. I guess I'm seriously just gonna never use the buff up my weapon. Let's try it again. There's a lot of weak enemies. Nope, 80 damage. Even if we charge it up, it's so bad. You guys just gonna keep raising from the dead. I can cut you down all day. This was my job before the war. I was an axe cutter. Go up this way first. I hear something much bigger walking, though maybe it's not. A Stora Greatsword. That's probably a pretty sick item, if we weren't already Axeman. You can get that fairly early on. No, I don't think I heard a bigger thing. I think I just heard something crawling out of the ground. That's probably the sound. It sounded like it was shambling a lot. You know, we got a bunch of shamblers around here. I don't know why I'm even bothering. Oh my. Oh, there's birds. Executioner's sword. That's a guy coming out of a guy. I don't think there's anything up here of as much use. A lot of neat weapons. Where's my executioner's axe? Dude, it's like a guy for a penis. I don't get it. Someone explain. Oh, what the hell are those? Wow, he almost gave me the grab. That probably would have killed me. I was really worried there for a second. But then we used our axe and all of our problems were solved. Keep that in mind for later. I might do it again. Does he get revived as well? Or was that just a completely different one? Not revived, but like a new one spawns. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. That's a guy with clothing on. He's evolved past walking around slowly. I, again, don't know why. I'm, like, really hoping that I just get smart one day and understand why I should ever want to, like, buff up my weapon. And go into my stance. Invaded by Dark Spirit? Is that because I killed people? Probably. I don't want to fight you. We both have such slow weapons. Oh, you're gonna go heal or something, ain't you? I have super armor when I swing. Get fucked. I'm curious if the Dark Souls 2 is working on me, and I'm like questioning whether or not that was actually a player. Because Dark Souls 2, there are dark spirits everywhere, but I don't imagine they would name one Sicky. Like, usually they were like, Young Woodsman Oliver. And they had these really long, stupid names. And the way that person was panicking on low health, I'm gonna assume, yeah. It was not low health Oliver. It was Sicky getting slammed by my axe. Ooh, we got super arrows coming all the way even for this trait. It'll always help. I'm so glad I didn't try and kill that guy. You shooting me now? Or are you just kind of shooting in general? You're bored up there. I was just gonna like slide off. Oh, nice. Nice. Finding some pretty useful items. Upgrade our Estus even more. Thanks for subscribing, Darling Baby, and everyone else. I've turned them off for the Souls stream, but still appreciate it. Just trying to keep the immersion and the YouTube cleansed of such things. Super great shield. I actually want to, really quickly, just see the items that we had found, in case anyone was curious. The Executioner's Greatsword is a pretty... I like square weapons. A giant square sword. It has like a stomp as well. I think a lot of the great swords have stomp. Looks kind of cool. I'm a fan of it. I found the great sword earlier, but that's in like every Souls game. It's pretty much the same item, I'm sure. So. And we found a Stora great sword, which is a Dex scaling greatsword, interestingly. We can't try and use the special ability anyway because we don't have any more mana, or whatever it would be called. It's not exactly mana, is it? Try tongue butthole. That ghost right there is tonguing the butthole. Classic Dark Souls. Pretty classic. Are we ready to go down yet? I feel like there's a lot up here that I didn't explore. I guess we'll come back up later. And there was a whole different path I feel like that went upwards for a little bit. That's probably the side path because we're going down to the deep right now. Maybe this is even a shortcut because we kicked the ladder down. Secret required. Try fire. Well, just spoil everything. Wow. Is this whole thing like maggots? Nearly the whole thing looks like leeches or maggots. Why? I ask. Crystal lizard. There's a lot of stuff to explore here. This area branches out a lot. Ooh, ow! I didn't realize I was even bleeding. I don't know if I want to fight the crystal lizard with this much health. I'm still bleeding? How do you stop bleeding? I just don't want to be... I'm like waiting for it to happen so I can heal and then we can run forward and maybe... I feel like there's probably a bonfire somewhere around here. I'm bleeding, I'm even more. I found it. Told you. That's how you stop the bleeding. We could go back and upgrade our Estus flask, but I don't feel like doing that. It's not open from this side. Yet another shortcut. Chairs. We're still embered. This is like the longest we've been embered. Oh, I just ignored this completely. This is the very, very beginning. There wasn't like... Hold on. It does not open from the side. I probably could have just opened one of these doors. Where did I even jump in from? Ah, goodness gracious. This is just the beginning of the area. What the hell was that? Oh, they're turning into the fire people and killing themselves. Oh, you can't make that jump. Wait, the gamer, I know. Step aside. I have backtracking to do. Just drop down here and it was like right there. I don't want to. I want to go fight Crystal Lizard and know for sure that I'm not going to die while fighting it. Not lose all my, like, Estus dropping down there into, like, probably poison and getting bleeded again. I don't want to be bleeding. And yeah, we went down. Down, down, down. We tongued to the butthole, and we went down. We kicked this ladder down. Which is surely a shortcut that I just don't know how I was supposed to get here. These guys do not get stunned by axe. Which makes them an annoying enemy. They also lived with 1 health, which makes them an annoying enemy. And I'm bleeding again. Like, seriously, how do you... Do I have, like, an anti-bleed item? I don't think I do. What a pain in the butt. Give me an answer. I don't Twinkling Titan. I want to stop bleeding. Okay, here's what we do. We know for a fact that this is the church right here. So, if there's a door to open, it's also got to be, like, right here. We can even look in here. Okay, the church would be forward this way. Up here on our right. Should be a door we can open for the shortcut. The bleeding stopped. Am I one-handing this right now? Why? Poison bite ring. Might as well put that on, because this other one is for sorcery. I even have the increased bleeding resistance ring. Okay, like the door is like right up here. Go build some stairs. This is some nice stone masonry we got going on here. Build a set of stairs. God damn it. I just want to open up the shortcut. And everything here looks like a door. Like, that looks like a door. It's not. And yeah, that poison ring would have been nice to get before the swamp, and you could totally come here before the swamp. Not that the swamp poison is... particularly difficult. Sorry. You know you're focusing when it takes, like, a couple seconds to finish an easy sentence. Wouldn't want to die to him. Those crystal lizards really aren't that bad. And before you know it, enough crystal lizards show up, and there's Sen's fortress. You know. Which way did I not go down? I don't think I went down this path quite yet. And leads away from the church. We got a nice little twinkling titanite. We haven't even found an item that gets upgraded by twinkling yet. Come bleed me, come bleed me, come bleed me. Seriously, he hits you one time and you start bleeding. I don't like him. I might as well, like, do this area now and kill the other ones. Oh, hey, you just appeared. You just popped in. A good game, FromSoft. Saint Tree Bellvine. That is going to be a miracle caster thingy. No use to me. This area does have a lot of weird, like, pop-ins happening. As long as one of them isn't an enemy again. There's an odd path there. I might even be able to jump into that. I wanted to look back here. Like, this area is so confusing. I feel like... I feel like it makes sense, but it doesn't. Please don't die. The jumping in this game sucks. I don't know if it's because I'm carrying a giant iron axe. But these stones also... Oh, you don't even have to jump. Good, because the jumping sucks. Oh, this is just a shortcut. There's nothing there. That's like a shortcut to this shortcut. What? what is... I do feel like I've been everywhere down here. Go back up and explore the upper area. Maybe things will start making sense. Ultra gravity, yeah, I know. Boop, 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 boop. Aren't you so glad I killed the guy for that cape? Look how cool I am. I don't think any of you guys are that cool. Kinda seems like there's a boss in here, and I kinda only have one Estus, so we're gonna leave that door for now. I don't like... Yeah. Back up. Advantageous situation. Don't want to be getting shot by a sniper. That guy's just camping anyway. Oh, cool, like we have a camper over here, I guess. Oh no. Just light yourself on fire, why don't you? No, they'd say that it's like, oh yeah, just go burn yourself. No, really, they do that, don't they? Anyone gonna suddenly? There's so many guys. There's so many guys. I don't want to die to this many guys. I'd rather die to less guys. And I got double arrowed from the two. Oh man. Oh man. 15,000 souls up on that roof. Who's gonna claim it? There's a lottery tonight. I'm gonna see if I can find the drop down the cliff that was that shortcut. It seems like this is it right here. And yeah, now that... Yeah. You don't even have to walk up those stairs. This makes a lot more sense now that I've been on the other side of it, you know? That's my phone. I'm curious as all hell who's calling. But I don't want to get bled by that guy again. God, give me a second. Can't answer. Alright. Alright. Just being assaulted. I'm being assaulted on all fronts. I feel like they're gonna call back in a second. We'll probably call back when I'm in a boss fight. Or when I'm fighting the 10,000 guys that were on that roof. Any predictions? Or is that pretty much the only prediction? Is there even an option to open this? Yes, there is. I want to get my 15k souls. Okay, run, run. Be aggressive. Be aggressive but smart. Aggressive but smart. This guy's aggressive, but he's also smart. He's gonna die. Something's... Oh, they actually used... They used the item that blocks your Estus flask. I can't heal. I kind of want to go back into Ember mode anyway. Getting a vibe like this whole area is pointless, by the way. I just want to throw that out there as well. So if I can open up a shortcut, that'll help. You can see him up on the wall there. I did not notice that. He blends in. He blends in real good. There's probably one above me as well, because there were like 3 that came down. That looks like such an ambush item too. Just take your time. You drop down. There's another one up there. Oh, good swing. I want to make sure these souls don't get lost forever. Okay, now we roll back to the other side because we're having arrows shot at us. And then we heal. Sound good? Sounds good. Be fast but smart. That's what they say. These guys are hard to kill when there's like 6 of them. Are you really? I don't even know what item I picked up here. Like, someone might have to tell me. I was in too much of a panic to even know what was on that guy. Just kind of looking around, making sure if I run down there to kill the archers, like, as I'm running down, like, 3 guys don't show up behind me. So I'm still hearing screeching everywhere. But I think that's from the guys all the way down there. No, just getting 100 arrows shot at us. I think there was another arrow shooter. We got another shooter. Feeling like Kennedy right now. That's not cool. Well, this is 30 years ago. It was more than that. It was like 50. I really... I made that estimate as if it were the year 2000 right now. Sometimes you just gotta stop and smell the coffee. Sometimes you gotta stop and realize it's actually 2016. Like, when did that happen? Even then, my estimate was not very good. We got a cleric beast over there. Oh, we got another big hand. This area has so many enemies. I just want to know the way to the bonfire. And again, I don't know what... I think I picked up, some juju beans from that guy. Yeah, I remember now. Getting old, losing track of time. Not old yet, but I'm getting. Everyone's getting old. There's some light inside that room that almost makes me question if that is the way to go. I'm gonna wait until this guy turns around. You know, just take a nice break. Bring my phone over here so next time it rings I can actually have a chance. It might have been an automatic message. I think it was. About like, did you know that you have another tax appointment? Yes, I had a text message saying the same thing. Double kill. I'm getting really used to this. Like, I don't even know why I'm surprised that after the you get ambushed. And you think you got ambushed again. And while you're talking about the ambush, you get ambushed. And then when you walk out this corner, you get ambushed. No? And then you go and fight these guys who are just, like, really tired. Could really go for some thirst-quenching Gatorade. And then you get ambushed. Ambushed. And you go up here and kill the guy that wasn't ready to ambush. And you ambush him. And then you turn around and you're already getting ambushed again. At a certain point, you just think it's over. What is the point of up here? I don't know. All I know is I want door. I want shortcut. Let's look at the ceiling. Anyone on the ceiling? It couldn't possibly just be one enemy. I don't know where he came from. But he fulfilled the prophecy. Oh, you deserve that. I'm so lucky I didn't die there. Like, that's all it was. I don't want to say God gamer. It was luck. I took every precaution. I looked around. Oh. Any of you guys been to Ambush City yet? Surprised these guys didn't come down and join. They're making their way down here. How about I ambush these guys, give them a taste of their own medicine? Just, you know, pretend... I was just sleeping. This isn't a nod. I was sleeping. This guy's about to get ambushed. You just wait for it. Ambush! If someone was like above me, behind me, and dropped down and backstabbed me. Well played. Well played is all I'd have to say. There's a big door. Again. Dude, like, I'm scared of this door, and there's probably just, like, a bonfire in there, but there's summon signs in front of it. No. Wrong item equipped. I'm just throwing firebombs and walls. I knew I was gonna... I mean, that is Ambush City, but I gotta kill him. You know? Whoa. You stopped my giant axe leap in the air. Dude, if I try to walk by them, like, I want to get this item, and as soon as I touch it, it's just an ember. It's just an ember, but those are quite nice to have. They all would have woke up and been like, oh shit, let's stop praying and kill this guy. Prayers are for the weak. Murder is what we really want. We're just snowing around to murder. We're not gonna murder each other. We're only gonna murder that one other guy that has that really cool cape because we want the cape. I'd kill for that cape. Hey, you hear that guy's he's an axe man? He used to be a woodcutter before the war. Dude. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go over there. And that... I respect those mace ladies way too much. Like a lot. A lot of respect. There's just one dinky item. It's gonna be like an ember. I have no flasks, so again, I'm worried of opening this door. The big boy door. I'm gonna go to the harder to open door. No, this is a tough decision. Door number 1 or door number 2? Will I pick the correct door? I feel like one of them has 13 bosses in it, and the other one has, like, a dude just shakes your hand and is like, good job. Would you like an even bigger axe? Everything you've ever dreamed of is in here. Please. I just don't want this to initiate like an inescapable boss fight because I'm gonna die and drop 20,000 souls. It looks like the other door was the scary door. Because that is definitely like an iron golem. Something awesome. Maybe you can hit his head from up here, but I don't even want to startle the guy. I just want to find a goddamn bonfire. It's gotta be. The door's gotta be around here somewhere. Just killing popes. I don't want to be killing popes. I'm on edge. I'm checking all the ceilings for those oozes. I feel like there's gotta be more than one shortcut ahead. Yeah, that is a big iron giant. This is not the door I expected. I guess this is it. Well, okay. Another doodle pope up in no time. Just the ceiling pope drops down. I was on the ceiling the whole time, praying prayers, you know what we do, we're popes. Let's go back and level up. Can we afford big hat? We can afford a really big hat. Would a woodcutter wear that? That's a sage hat, come on. I kill sages. That's what I... You guys are wrong. Everyone's wrong. And I do have another Estus Flash Shard. I'm gonna open my door. 1 second. If I shut this door, my computer heats up, the whole room heats up like way too much. But I like having my door shut, you know? Let's go kill the old Iron King or whatever. get blurred a little bit. I wonder if we can reason with him. He almost looks like the tree. And yeah, if you come in that first door, you're down there with him. Oh, he like missed me, and it turned out that's exactly where he needed to hit. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. No, he's about to slam. You better roll right into where he was going to slam the whole time. He mind-gamed the shit out of me. Well, now that I don't have Ember on, I probably am going to die in a hit. Oh, can I not even hurt you? I don't think I can. Lloyd's sword ring. Oh my god, you can reach in here. I felt safe in here because of the ceiling. JK, never safe. That guy's probably dead. But yeah, no health bar appeared when I hit his hand. It just kind of seemed like it's making you avoid him. Which would make sense. He's kind of a giant rock of a person. Oh, it's been a while since I've been ambushed, I guess. Three deaths. I haven't died that much so far today. And we've been in some pretty precarious situations. We had an invader. We had the rooftop scuffle. I mean, we did die on the rooftop, but... How did you miss me? You ain't nothing. An ember. For me? Okay, that's where we just were. The grand scheme of things, we should be heading down, because this area is leading to the great depths in the Cinder Lord that is down below. So, I wouldn't expect... Well, we've already been to the top of this castle, haven't we? There's nothing up there. How do I safely drop down here? I don't think I do. I think I'd probably have to go to the front door. If this kills me, tell my wife hello. Hey! Okay, I was stuck on the stairs that whole time. You missed me as well. I just don't want to fight on stairs. Can we have, like, a gentleman's agreement that we're not going to fight on those shitty stairs? Can you stop doing enchantments? Oh, I put my I put my axe away. Gentleman's agreement, fisticuffs only. Well, I keep putting that away when I go to switch through my items. Because I'm dumb as hell. That wasn't... It shouldn't have been hard. Cathedral Knight Armor. Cool. Though I'm pretty happy with my giant cape. Hello. Put my axe away again. Don't worry. Slam, jam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, we actually found a ring earlier. I forgot to even look what it did. Lloyd's swordsman ring. Maybe something to do with swords. That has the word swords in it. What have we? Boost attacks when HP is full. When is my health ever full? And that was recover your FP from critical attacks, which is what you use to... I never used it, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna equip the when HP is full. Because if we sneak up behind someone or give a boss a big giant slam on full health, I want it to be the biggest slam I've ever slammed. And I guess that was all that was in this room. This almost looks like it would have been an elevator in another life. Goes up to Lloyd's taco truck. Lloyd's skull, Lloyd's thing. This place is as big as it is confusing. That's a mimic. I can see it. You can see the chain on the ground. Besides the fact that that message said try attacking. Got a divine tome. It's also the rule of Dark Souls that you hit every chest once before you open it. There haven't been many chests in this game. I've found one chest that actually had an item in it. This is upstairs from where I was. Oh, I dropped it down. I didn't have to drop down. Interesting. Or did I? Kinda lost. I just want to double check that you're... How do you do that? Yeah, go back to bed. I want to just drop down there, but I feel like the fall is going to kill me. I just want to look how far the drop is. Looks pretty far. There's probably stairs that lead down there. Otherwise, why would you make a castle in the first place? Or you didn't put stairs in it. At the very least, it looked like it had paths leading out. But I don't think it actually has them. Oh no, yeah, here we are. Okay. Okay, bro. Longfinger Kirk. See, that's an NPC name. Come over here so we don't unleash any enemies. Whoa. That all you got, Kirk? It wasn't. It wasn't. Oh my god, I just pressed roll. And I got hit stunned to death. Well, let's go find our 16,000 souls on the ground over there. He's got some cool weapons. I like his spiky shield. I, however, did not like his I do 1,000 damage. You probably wish you had some way of parrying me, don't you? Shields. Shields are for chumps. Have I gone down this way? I'm gonna say no. That's a full health attack. That's a lot of damage. You're just looking over a lake, huh? That's... Dude, see, this is what I'm talking about. You can devote this much time to building stairs to that room. There's much better places to putting your... Really? I almost died on the "you're bored" stairs. You waited the whole time. It looked like that arrow is what hit me to the side. I locked onto the boss. I did not lock onto him. This area is a pain in the ass. I'll tell you that right now. Let's go fight Kirk. There's another one of them. And there's a whole bunch of items down there. How tempting. How come the items aren't on this side? So I already grabbed the easy ones. Ugh, I like have to... I want to fight Kirk. Yeah, I figured that's what was gonna happen. Much easier than last time. Kirk. Are you serious? You're just gonna keep walking into this, aren't you? That was such an easy fight. I feel so bad that I let you get me. Got the barbed straight sword and spike shield. I want those. You can actually walk through this gate, though. I didn't expect you to be able to, so I guess there's no reason to not have it up. I guess if one of these dudes ever decides to start chasing me. You have to imagine they're killable, then. No, they don't have to be killable. Wait. I want to see a giant fight. This one's over in his corner. Mom said you have to go sit in that corner because you stole my video game. And he's over there because you're just as guilty too for tattling. And they have a gate between them. But if you bring them together, they'll have sex probably. Because they're the last of their kind and they need to repopulate. I do want to explore this way quickly before we try and recover a species. That's the plan. Someone behind me? No. Really? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like I just got a shortcut. I didn't expect this one to be here. And yeah, this is the area where I said if there were stairs here, we'd have a shortcut, no problem. But there's not. Of course there's not. This area is probably so far feeling like the biggest area in the whole game. The swamp area was like artificially big. The swamp area just took a long time to do. I mean, it was big. It definitely feels like there's a lot to do here. I've already been to the upper levels. I don't want to take that up. I want to stay on the ground here and see if I can mess with these giants. I'm gonna have to fight you again. No, I'm not. Do I have the poison resistance ring on? I do. Wish me luck. Oh man, this is the sludgiest of sludges. Come this way. Come this way. He doesn't want to meet his brother. I mean, his husband. Oh, playing dirty, I see. No, back to bed. Alright. I feel like we're not going to see giant procreation. I feel like we're about to see me get stomped for these items. That didn't hit me. That hit me. Dude, I'm doing this for some pants. I got some sick pants. I got some sick pants! He's impossible to, like, not get hit by. Pale tongue, I don't know what that is. I got some dang armor! What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Let's see what we got. Some dang gauntlets. Some dang shoes. And did we get a... What was the other thing? It looked... Proof of an invader's victory. That's just a shitty, I invaded somebody, like... A shitty covenant. And it looked like those stairs were blocked. I don't know if I could destroy the thing that was there. I probably can. But there's the other door that just comes in right there. Let's go up top again. It's a very big area to explore. We're gonna be here another like 13 hours. Thank you. That does confirm that it is exactly what I just said it was. Indeed. We can climb up to the roof. This is not what I expected. I'm gonna get invaded. Well, not invaded. I'm gonna get ambushed. Deep ring. Attunement of additional spells. I've been finding so many useless rings. That's that area where I was before. But I think I actually am gonna drop down to. Well, I can go on the other door that I ignored before. And hopefully not die doing this. I'm gonna take the safe drop over here. That guy seriously has spent his whole life hanging to the side of that bridge. Open it. It does not open from this side. Oh, cool. That's the only reason I'm over here. I just like want a homeward bone to not waste time. I'm gonna do it. Let's go all the way back to it. We apparently have 27,000 souls. I didn't even realize we'd been killing that many things.
Welcome, husband.
I can afford my crown or a level up. Crown or level up. Could use the extra stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
For sure. don't know where to go. I mean, apparently I've missed this item 100 times. Oh, there was a whip in the corner the whole time. Hey, Strammer, you didn't pick up the whip. Use the whip. Change your build to a dex build. There still is a lot to explore. I guess I'm gonna go try those stairs behind the giant and see if that giant worm husk thing can actually be jumped over or killed. If not, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed, but you know, par for the course par. Let's see if we can get to these stairs. Yeah, there was like, oh, it was this thing. I was saying, where's the thing that was there last time? Oh, it fell from the sky. Alright, okay. Makes sense. Almost too much sense. Ow. No, thank you. Focus. Focus. Kill you. Kill you. You guys are just tired of praying. You're doing it in shifts. I'll let them do it for now. We'll do it later. But you all die equally. Cathedral Knight, great sword. There's a lot of different great swords. Let's open this door from the... Oh, fog gate. Could this be a critical foe? All the more time for hitting them in one swoop. There's a lot of summon signs. I feel like it's not even a boss with all these messages. But I want to see, like, if it is, and if I die, I didn't explore all of this area. And it's going to be a pain in the ass to walk back here again. But just a quick look for anything else that's over here. There we go. I guess this is the shortcut, because it is right there. Some strong arms on this here woodcutter. I feel like there's another one of those giant spiders. I feel like there's nothing. Okay. What are these messages? There's just nothing here. I think I want to run... This bonfire is kind of far, if I'm honest. Where was it? We go ahead and we go down the ladder. Oh, not even. I don't feel like going back. Let's go beat boss to a pulp, apparently. If it even is one. We're too lazy to go back. We don't have that many Estus, but we have enough. I do want to make sure we have equipped, just in case it is tough foe. We throw on a, we have a pine resin ready. For the extra damage. Hopefully it's weak to fire. One can only hope. I imagine not. These guys kinda worship flames and all that. I don't really have much else. Wish me luck. Okay, it's one of these. Take a bomb. Oh, I think it's like Royal Rat Vanguard. There's just, yeah, the red one is the real guy. No? Oh, every time I kill one, do they get a new Rat King? What a weird fight. And yeah, they like worship fire. These guys seem kind of like pyromancers. I don't think the fire is gonna help. Is this for real? These guys actually look strong. I almost one-shot that one, though. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to get them spread out a little bit. Am I starting to feel bad yet? Nah, fuck the Pope. He's so easily replaceable. I feel like I'm being way safer than I even need to be. I don't know what they're doing. And I'm worried about that thing shooting me. Though I really shouldn't be that worried. Dude, how awesome it would be to have like an actual sweeping greatsword here. Here, here's what we're gonna try. Give him one of the old 1-2s. I'm getting worn down. I didn't come in here with a lot of Estus. So I'm gonna try and go for the kill, which I haven't really been doing. There we go. A small doll! I think we all know what to do with a doll. Maybe some of us don't. Maybe some of us skipped ahead or just started watching today. But I know what to do with the doll. It's a Covenator. Okay. See, it's a body pillow. I know what to do with it. That's it. That would be it, though. I do know where to go now. I can be the Pope! I can be the Pope of woodcutting. You are not ordained to chop that tree! It is I who will chop the tree. Alright, let's go. I'm getting a whole character background here. I'm really learning, like, who I am. Axe Pope. It shouldn't be that funny. It's a little funny. Alright. I accidentally only used one of those. I don't think I found any large Titanite, like, at all.
Just wasn't.
So. Yeah, we still need that to get past +5 here. It told me how.
Be careful, I go.
The item actually say how? I don't mind help on this one, because if it told me and I was too dumb, and this is again just a case of being lost, and I don't feel like being lost with it and holding onto souls and talking about this every single time. I know it's probably getting annoying. Hopefully it's not one of the people I've killed. I didn't notice that guy.
Oh, we spoke before on the road of sacrifice.
I haven't really talked to any of these people, so yeah. It's not surprising I don't know.
I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Cool, that's where I'm going.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the A pilgrim told me that the city and so become.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Lutleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Closer look.
Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession.
This guy talks like an
Seen
asshole.
better days.
I don't like you.
Now, transposition is the in transposing it.
Yeah, I know. Deacons of the Deep just gives me Deep Soul, which I'm not interested in. Or the Cleric's Candlestick, which is a straight sword. Not interested. Soul of a Demon. I'm pretty sure we popped that one already. I'm imagining that's the guy on the bridge, and I knew he probably gave an axe or something, but... The only thing I'm curious to try is probably this. Apparently Soul of the Demon is what gives you that as well, the Fist. That's Soul of a Stray Demon. I wish I had done this earlier, but I really like, I don't know. I always get in a mindset when I'm streaming that I kind of need to like, go, next boss, next boss, next boss. Like just keep doing thing. Everyone knows I'm constantly worried about being a boring guy. It's not a bad thing. But these games kind of require you to stop for a second. Wolner's Holy Sword is probably pretty cool. A lot of these items seem cool, but I am very content being Axeman, being that there's only one axe and it looks stupid compared to what I already have. I'm not too sad. Except for maybe I would demon punch people.
Now.
There may be more demon souls yet. The Demon Fist had like intelligence scaling on it and stuff too, and it had a whirlwind special ability. I don't know. It just sounds like a grand time. Up and at 'em. Perhaps I could be Pope of these new lands. They'll accept me as their one true, holy leader. The Pope. The Pope. Yeah. Forget it. just forget it. You guys know the backstory already. There's a Pope Woodcutter. Cool cape. I use the power of the doll. Use the power of the doll again. It's kind of fun to do. Kind of fun to use the power. Got some moss clumps, you know, standard. Need a Pope Mobile? I am the Pope Mobile. Don't you understand that? Shortcut door? Not even a door? Maybe it's a door. Maybe it's a sliding door. You're a ghost. Looks like an Elan knight. I tried to roll through that. You're really fast and I don't like being here anymore. God. Dude, this is a sick boss fight. What the fuck? I was not ready for that. Oh my goodness. I was just like, okay, here's like regular enemy, I'll fight him, he'll swing once. I can't deal with fast people. They're too fast. And there's two of them over there. I will avoid them. Just gotta have some confidence. Not really just confidence, I just have to have, like, health. He surprised me with the first hit, and then it was just me trying to heal from then on. But yeah, I can even just tank attacks. I roll sooner than you think for those. Then I rolled too soon. Pontiff Night Gloves. Dude, it's Pontius the Brave. Again. There's a large shard. I wanna make a snowman. Snowman. I'm sorry. Oh, how much you want to bet I'm like a run at this guy and he's gonna like turn into 3 people? He's going to actually be 3 guys and then run around and be the fastest enemy in the whole game. Nope. I'm setting high expectations for enemies after those first guys. That almost feels like... Why is it on fire, man? Oh, that's why. Oh, he knew it. He saw me going for the item. Alright, enough messing around. I got the height advantage. Dude, you light this guy on fire. Friendly fire him. I have the advantage of putting him in a dumpster. Too bad I've already used, like, all of my flasks. Okay. Well, next time we know. Put him in dumpster. That's the strategy for that enemy. Just like this guy. Want to go in a dumpster? Someone will come and collect you later. I'm a woodcutter, as that is my profession. And you're... like, I don't... you're like birch. It's like the worst kind of wood, isn't it? And there goes my final flask. I can't take this. I agree. I'm gonna, like, have to go back to the bonfire. I don't want to lose my ember. I'm gonna have to not be a coward and just run and find the next one. Which never works out well if you don't know where you're going. Crystal Lizard. Two of the fastest enemies in the whole game. I'm gonna wait for them to pass and then I'm gonna go forward. This is a stealth game. I don't know if you guys know the stealth mechanics in Dark Souls. How did that guy's fire reach me all the way over here, by the way? I am missing so much stuff. Well, don't worry, we're gonna backtrack. I just want to find a bonfire. I feel like I've probably traveled just about far enough. I don't know. Where are the ice mages at, man? Why is everyone so on a fire? We're in Ice World right now. Let's go inside the spooky abandoned church. There it is. That's... yeah. Dude, look, I'm a friend of fire too. Okay. What the fuck was that item? What? Why? I thought it would have been one of these quest items in here, but it's... It evades me. Wasn't a ring. It's just mysterious. There it is. God. Oh, a shitty Covenant item. Cool. Thanks. That's probably the most time anyone ever has like wasted looking at that. I'd be shocked if there was actually an illusory wall, because there hasn't been a single one in this whole game. At least that I've found so far. Gonna be happy I found the bonfire. Is that stairs down? It is, with the perfect pillar placement, so you can't tell that it was there. I am just shy of killing them in one hit. Could finally get this axe to +6. That would be great. How about I combine all of my Titanite shards and make a large Titanite shard? Can't you, like, smelt? By heavy attack, I'll one-shot him. Homeward bone. Undead bone shard. Even better. Yeah, this was nice. There's even more go down. This area seems quite big as well. Oh, dogs. I thought we were done with the dogs. I think I accidentally killed the other one. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. There was a secret dog. How do you know to be so secret? Fucking bounty hunters. Alright. We'll just continue. I kind of just want to go rest at the bonfire. How many freaking flasks I've used before we go down any further. Like, why not? It's right here. Walking back to it made me find this item. Oh, it's a roster of knights. Why wouldn't there be a roster of knights? You guys would question that? Check Dark Moon Knights. Oh, that's another Covenant item that shows you a leaderboard of people in the Covenant. Why doesn't the Covenant leader give those to me? Why am I just finding these on the streets of New York City? I don't know. All I know is I can afford my crown right now, but I think being a pope is just as good. Oh, we can build a snowman. Is there even such a thing as a torch in this game? I feel like there, yeah, I feel like there was and I sold it early in the game. I was like, torch, who needs a torch? Guys do quite a bit of damage for being, like, bodiless most of their time. Oh, you would be an asshole caster. Up on the rafters. That's where you just hang out here and try and annoy the one person who comes through here every 15 years. That's why I don't have any friends. Is he gone? I thought I just saw like a guy running away. Yorshka spear. I think that's one of those bigger spears that you slam. But I don't care. I don't care about this treasure. It feels very quiet right now. I don't have much to say. For one, taking the atmosphere. It's just very quiet, very ominous. Kill him so he doesn't follow us. I want the full health damage bonus. Ooh, I knew there was another one, but I lost track of him. No, even with the full health damage bonus, I lose the ability to, I can't one-shot them. I don't lose the ability, I have to heavy shot them. Very happy with the atmosphere. Oh, they've all gotten up. Dude, the sooner I can upgrade this axe plus one more, the better. Holy shit. There was actually a wall. And the poor lizard was stuck back here for eons with no one to kill it. Don't worry, I'll kill you. Well, that is a weak soul arrow. How are these guys this decayed and have that much hair? How are they like Blanca died as an undead character right now? Who's that? Pokemon. It was a giant spider lady, apparently. I'm glad we killed her. I'm walking very slow in this water. Any second, those Shrine of Amana Knights from Dark Souls 2 are going to show up and run full speed through this water. And I'm going to die. Y'all are going to laugh. But I'm going to say I told you so. The Archdrakes. And there's going to be one spot in the middle of this river where you can, like, fall into a hole. How much you want to bet? Making some predictions. I actually don't think that's going to happen. But I'm gonna keep an eye out for it anyway. I'm gonna kill the spider ladies before I go for that, because they're gonna wake up anyway. Now that's something I can guarantee you. And I do not want to see what these enemies actually do. I much prefer them dead face down. But they do look really cool, and I kind of do want to fight one. But I'm getting this vibe like I don't. Oh, great heal from the, Orphan of Kos. Or some say Kosum. And some say Kazum. And some say... Kuzum. Bosom. Something. People say a lot of things. There's a lot of people talking. There's actually nothing here. Sometimes the environment of a real world just has places where this happens. There doesn't have to be anything there. That's screw my mindset for thinking there would be. Also, I wonder what the temperature is right now. I mean, clearly there's snow. Some of the snow potentially melted. There's no ice in this river. There's a big pile of gray popcorn, but no ice. Where's the ice at? There's a bonfire anywhere. This place feels more... Yeah, this place felt quite bonfire-y. I'm getting a good bonfire, like, sense going. You know? That goes straight down. And this is crazy dark. I feel like that's warning me that I'm gonna need a torch. I want to investigate the sea cavern. yes, this isn't like a sewer over here. It's clearly a sea cavern. Who dare argue? I'm the first woodcutter to ever step foot in the sea cavern. Ain't no trees down here. Actually, those kind of look like branches. They could use some trimming. Ooh. Sexy fish girl. Is that a mermaid? No. I figured this is what they were. It's Canehurst Castle, man. Dude, I have a great axe. I don't know if you've heard. I'm trying to spread my tail throughout the land. Picking up dung pies. Oh, I can't one-shot them if I don't have full health. We're gaining the bonus damage on full health still. Yes. Off with your head. That one's hair. Looks cool. How do you see through that? Get a haircut. Haircut. There you go. All of it off. I'm such a funny guy. Making these I killed you jokes with all these dung pies I'm picking up in these sea cavern. Why are there so many dung pies in the sea cavern? Oh, these guys aren't dead yet. I thought these were just dead bodies that I had already slain. I don't know, I've killed so many of these things, who knows. This was quite literally the shittiest sea cavern I've ever been in. Ooh. See, what I always do is I make my kitchen right next to sea caverns. Poop-covered ashes. Well, I'll be sure to give that to the Shrine Maiden as a gift. Dealt with. That table was gonna get up and start fighting. I've played Dark Souls before. This table's gonna get up and start fighting. I've played Dark Souls before. If there was a guy inside that desk, like if there actually was. That was a good throw. Huh. I'm not prepared for this. Oh, someone's shooting arrows from the top. Found him. Dealt with. Large Titanite shard, nice. Nice. Looks like they dropped those. That's good to know, so I'm gonna go out of my way to kill all these guys. I've got something in my leg! Oh. Oh, that kinda hurt. I didn't notice. I was in the middle of a fight. There's a fight breaking out in the schoolyard. No, no, not with the dogs. Please don't co-op me with dogs. Dogs are my worst enemy. I'd rather fight another Black Knight. Look at this! You're really just throwing... Why is the invader damage always like 30, 100 times more than it needs to be? Stop. Stop. Seriously, you do that much damage and you're that fast. Dude, I love the hit stun on this axe though. That just wins the fights. We got some claws if we were a dexterous boy. That guy was a true asshole. I'm gonna throw darts at you. I play darts at the bar all the time. I always hit the bullseye. I should have voice acted him. God, that was spot on. Aw, oh, you shitty butthole. I've dealt with enough dung pies for today. Oh, look, there's another dung pie up here. And more dogs. There's isn't that the computer issue I've been having in the background wife? It's tricky. Where's this other one? cut it out. Whoops. Shortcut, shortcut. Everyone loves a shortcut. If it's not a shortcut, then I guess never mind. Oh, it's already up here. I'm sure this is the original bonfire. It is. Right? I ran through this area so fast, I'm actually kind of not entirely sure where I am. I think I know exactly where I am, but like if I die... I don't want to get lost. I'm just gonna go back down. Well, I don't want to fight those guys. Seriously, those enemies are not fun to fight with my build. You just kind of have to know your limits. Gotta pick your battles. I think we have enough Titanite shards to upgrade our axe now. That should be 4. Might even be 5. I haven't been counting. Look at me, I'm invisible. Wait, no, don't look at me. Another Titanite shard. We do have 40,000 souls. I'm looking forward to getting out of here. I can't hit him. He's a god. He dodged everything. So talented. Oh, there's a fog gate up there. Ah, 40,000 souls, man. You missed. You had one job. Guard this giant door. How long have you been here guarding it? Eons, one would think. Dumbasses. Ooh, they have mini pope hats. Like, if I want to be a pope, but I don't want to, like, really rub it in anybody's face, like, yeah, I'm the pope, you just kind of put on your little pope hat. I think that also works for sous chefs, like, if you're a sous chef. No. Yeah, no, they have smaller hats. You're not like the head chef, you don't have the big hat. You know what I'm talking about. It's a whole hierarchy. You guys obviously don't understand. Ooh, here's the other shortcut. I remember this door. I know where this is. I have like plus 30 confidence when it comes to killing these guys right now. But I'm going to Homeward Bone. Go back to town. And then run back up and fight the boss, because 45,000 souls is a lot to lose. I could totally put on the ring that breaks and you don't lose souls when you die. I have 2 of them now. That's just the kind of thing that I'm never going to use. I think I just need to admit that. I don't want more. Like, I'm not strong enough, am I? I don't think I am.
Farewell, Ashen One.
There's usually a great axe in Souls games, or a heavy weapon in general, that ends up requiring like 50 strength to be able to wield. I've been two-handing the whole time anyway. Yes. Damn, those are valuable.
Just wasn't.
Weapon upgraded. Damage through the roof. Now I need 6 large shards. Well, we need 5. We already have the 1. We need to kill the old lady here. Actually, we have to give her the umbral ash of the pooped on ashes. How do you even...
Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Oh, gracious poop!
Let this ash bestow nourishment.
Ah, yes.
I only hope these knew where.
She's excited. I just handed her like a pile of shit. Oh, there's some ashes in these poo. How gracious. Can I wear 2 of these? I can. It's really cheap. Ooh, I can buy dung now. So great.
Ashen one.
That's what I've been waiting for, is being able to buy some dung from you. I sniff it. Yes, I think I can sell these now. I know how I understand how they've been created. Let me make you a few dung pies. Good old poop humor. Oh, boost damage absorption when HP is full. I thought I just read damage HP is full and like skipped everything else in my head. But that's better than poison resistance, and I've been trying to be at full health so often that it'll probably be nice. So if we get hit by any like giant one hit, like you're gonna die hits, we should be fine. Let's go back to Volsai Industries. The poop was actually quite powerful. You used it to kill well, you could kill a boss before entering the room in Dark Souls 1. I don't want to say the poop was powerful, but the poop was... it had a use. Dude, I really want to run by these guys, but I don't think I can do it. I really want to not die to these guys, but I don't... Shit, I hate these dudes! I just want to run to the boss. And... there's definitely like a bonfire or a shortcut somewhere here that I've missed. So let's take it slow down this road. We have extra damage now. If we lure them into the head slam, we're fine. By lure them into the head slam, I mean be aggressive. And by be aggressive, I mean live with 1 health. Backsteps, don't backstep again. I'll tell your mom, I'll tell your mom. Like, I'm about to go back to the bonfire and try again. I've already lost so many of my flasks. Yeah, I'm going to. Sorry. Ooh. See? Don't have to really heal at all. Doing great. Doing great. Keep up the good work, Star. What is that window placement? It looks like it goes down for quite a way, but there's no way it does. Calling you out, window. That's why you're watching me stream, huh? The real call-outs. No other streamers are gonna tell it like it is. No other streamers are gonna risk their life for the shitty poop. I'm sure they all do. That's one thing I have in common. Okay. If I died because of that, I probably would have died because of it. I wouldn't have enjoyed it. Ambush, ambush, ambush. Shit. Do not like this. I seriously just have to hit these guys one time and you're dead. Come up here. Come up here. Okay, don't come up here. Send your goons after me. Send all your goons after me. What are you, Joker? Oh, come on. You really would hit me? What? Hit me through the wall. Whatever, I'm ignoring you. There's no way that there's not a closer bonfire, like, right up here. Because the shortcut that we opened... Yes, is right here. We can go through this. But that's really far. That's a lot of enemies we have to fight every single time we want to, like... go to this boss. Actually, isn't there a bonfire right in here? Yes, there is. Now it all makes sense. Whatever, I just had to kill a couple people. Let me unequip a couple of the items that I have equipped that have, like, I don't even have any more fire bombs, so let's get rid of that. I've done this area in a very just odd, roundabout way. It's like a straight path to the boss, and I went like all the way through the sea caverns and dung piles to get here. Changed my mind. Would rather fight a boss than that enemy type. Okay. Now that we understand each other. Ooh, no I don't. No I don't. This totally seems like a boss you'd be parrying. What? His attacks are so... long is the word I'm looking for. I swear, like, the bosses know when you turn your camera away from them. Like, the second your camera turns, they're like, oh yeah, I recognize the situation. You just want to get some distance between us? No, sirree. We lost our ember, which kind of sucks. Like, I don't... There can only be one pope. Oh shit, is he the pope of this city? Is that the plot? I gotta go from city to city killing all the popes until I'm the final one. Seriously, by the time I swing, he's attacking again. I do a lot of damage, but Kind of just rolling erratically. Wouldn't recommend it. But fucking... I seriously, like... Yeah, no, you turn your camera, you're dead. He knows. Jesus Christ, dude. Do that attack more often. Do any attack that leaves you open for even a second. The bright side of this fight is that I hit him like twice and it was almost half his health. I kind of just want to die and restart, I guess. I couldn't even roll, so no matter what, my fate was decided for me. Even just in general, even if I don't parry, blocking is probably a good idea. Because you obviously, unless you have the timing super perfect, you're not going to be rolling. But I have not parried a single enemy yet. We did the same thing with foreign. Like, now is not the time. Oh my god. You don't even have to roll. He's just one of those walk right enemies that speedrunners laugh about being the easiest enemy in the game because all you have to do, all you have to know on Murgo is sidestep left. All right, we got this. We're gonna ember up, and we're also going to, instead of these, equip the green blossoms, which increase your stamina recovery. We're holding our shield up a lot, so we're running low on stamina, so we want to recover it as fast as we possibly can. And that's the strategy we're gonna go with. Can't see! Okay. Okay. He wasn't fast enough, guys. Jump up in the air again. If he jumps up in the air again, I think I beat him. Jump up in the air again. We got this. We got this. I am extremely confident. I am extremely confident. Well, he's transitioning because he was still too far away. The other thing we learned is that your game will crash near bonfires. But only sometimes. I guess undo that death counter? That death never even happened. The game crashed. The last two, in fact, probably weren't even saved. Wow. We've done this. We've done this at least 4 or 5 times, right? Let's see if there's anything else we can bring down. Reflection used to be on low. Lighting quality, I think, also was on low. It just looks reset. I think you can tell, too, that some of those deaths didn't actually happen either, because I still have 10 green blossoms. I don't know if that's because it took them out of storage after I died, because I have more than 10. I know a couple are in storage, kind of like how Bloodborne works. But, I definitely used 2 of them. If you give me a second, I think realtors are here, which is really good timing. Alright, I'm sorry. They like to come in here unannounced and go stand up on the roof and talk for 30 minutes. And they're still up there. But who cares? I'm going to try and play a video game. Fuck realtors. You can probably hear me. So, I'm just gonna talk about eating giant dicks in this room. And hopefully if they walk by, they'll know that I'm just eating giant dicks in here. Hopefully I don't get totally destroyed by this boss. I have my flow's broken. Ain't nothing in here but us giant dicks. Oh my god, I'm just in this room just eating dicks. Ouch. I rolled 2. I'm honestly pissed off right now. Not even at Dark Souls. Fuck me, like, I don't want to do this again. Motherfucker. For those of you that aren't stir historians, last year I had at one point 11 realtors show up in a day. And it was pretty much that way every single day for about 5 or 6 months in a row. It was like the most pissed off I've ever been in my life at anything. I'm just getting like, fuck you flashbacks. I don't want to, like, they didn't even say they were coming. No, that's fine. We're just gonna like stand on your roof and talk about cigarettes for like an hour. Oh, you live here? I don't care. Whoops. Let me just eat that again. Our apartment has access to the roof deck. We're like the only person who has access to it. So usually people are like, oh, let's go up there and like, oh, you want to see the view? Like, oh, in Boston City. But then what usually ends up actually happening is they get one shot by the boss. We did the same thing. What usually ends up happening is they go up there. And there was one guy that I even heard before saying last time that, that like they didn't like this place. They're like, oh yeah, I don't like this place. I don't think it was as good as the other one. And then they stood up there and talked about fucking like Mercedes-Benzes for 15 minutes. PTSD from realtors. Seriously. I'm so just sick of this shit. I am really... I'm seriously spending the whole time thinking about it. I thought he was... this is... I really... I don't fucking know. I didn't hit either of them. I knew that was gonna fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Seriously, if that attack didn't spin me around 360 degrees and track the wrong motherfucker, he was dead. That was the super swing to end the whole thing. Oh my god. I had my shield up! How the fuck does that hit me when my... Motherfucker! That is seriously all this fight is. The beginning part, you walk left with your shield up until you hit him enough times for him to go to that phase. When he goes to summon the other guy, you hit him twice, and then you wait for him to do that over and over again. Unfortunately, that's apparently extremely difficult. Except it's not. I'm still pissed off about realtors. Imagine a scenario, if you would, where I laugh maniacally and say I'm just still really pissed off about realtors. Turn around and one is waving at me. And then they quietly went away because I'm the psychopath that just said that they hate them. I seriously just want to, like, leave for an hour, come back, turn my stream on, and one-try this boss. Please, please stop being... It's not hard. It's not a hard boss. Just fucking kill me, dude. Like, what? That doesn't even count. That doesn't even count as an attempt. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it wasn't an attempt. You just fucking made up an attack! All I know is after his first phase, when he charges up his blue sword, that means he's gonna shoot Soul Arrow. I've had enough of his shit. Super unavoidable. I'm not happy. Because again, doesn't that look really easy? The damage buff helped, but not even that much. Like, not really. Blaming, like, I don't know how many deaths that was. That had to have been about 25. I'm blaming them on 100% on realtors. I don't know if those were different ones, or they seriously were talking on our roof for the 20 minutes like I told you. And people are probably like, you're exaggerating. People don't sit on your roof and talk about Mercedes-Benzes. That would be fucking stupid. Up until you, like, are yelling at the top of your lungs. I hate realtors and I'm pissed off because of them. You turn around and they're, like, slowly inching the door open and like waving goodbye at you like some bunch of fucking toddlers that need attention. I just wanted to be on the stream. I know we said we'd be here 5 hours ago. And you waited, I waited this morning. I waited 3 hours to even start my stream. I was like, oh, we're gonna have people coming later. I'll just like wait until after the stream, it won't be a problem.
Welcome homes. Very well, then taken.
It was a problem.
Farewell, Agni.
And then you just get sick of fighting the same boss over and over again, and you do stupid shit. And yes, I'm mad. For once, chat, if it wasn't in sub-only mode, yes, I'm mad. Yes, I'm salty, bro. Whatever you want to say. I fucking hate realtors. And I already told the story.
Ashen One.
After last year, I'm just sick of it. Like Ashley saying in chat, she told them not to show up yesterday at this time. And if they do that again, could you just not let them come in and tell them, I told you no? Oh, really? I was looking at the scenery. Because half the time people come here, just like last time when I was renting my apartment. They come here to look at the apartment downstairs, which just got its floor redone, and oh, it's so nice, and the people already moved out, and ooh, ah, ooh. And then they come upstairs and say, there's one up here too, we can check it out. The same people that I said talked about Mercedes-Benzes for 15 minutes were on the roof saying like, yeah, I like the one downstairs better. I know you like the one downstairs better, so can you leave? You don't have to be here. You've seen everything. Oh, is that the only chance I get at those lizards? I thought resting at the bonfire would give me another shot. And I could continue. I had considered making a video going on about this at one point because I have so many stories to tell. There's people like, oh, aren't they like not allowed to do that? Can't you blah blah blah? Dude, I had so much stupid shit happen last year. And I had tried to reason with the company that was renting it and talk to them and say, like, I need specific times where people are coming. I can't just have people showing up. I tried everything. Trust me, it just made it worse. You'd be shocked at how that could make it worse. But it did. And right now hasn't even been that bad. We don't have that many of them. I had actually thought our place was rented because it's been a while since people had tried to come show this place, but I don't know, I guess they got bored. He almost looked friendly for a second. That's probably damage reduction from dark. That's going to be quite useful. Because this boss is probably definitely dark property. I hear somebody walking around, stomping their feet. He's just a mini version. What the hell? Are these what? All I can think of is Tinky Winky and the Teletubbies right now. Oh no, that's Jon Snow. That's Jon Snow. Oh, it was a perfectly timed fireball. Like, one's got the circle wands. One of them's got the... They just got different Teletubby antennas. Invaded by some asshole. I really don't need this right now. I don't... I don't need this. Oh, and he drinks potions. Well, let's not have your buddy shooting fireballs at me. I do not like this. Just walk at him. Oh no, don't RNG me to death. Double KO. Oh, it is giant archers waiting at the top for me to enter my Londo. Make sure there's nothing back here. Yup. Seems like the place you'd hide something like that. Oh. Take one of these! Take another one of these! Frickin' Hulk Hogan. I do like the large Titanite shards though, so I do want to kill all these guys. I probably shouldn't even let that guy fall off the edge so I could get it. No! See? And he dropped an item down there. I could see it. It's hard not to knock them off. You have to go through a lot of effort to, like, corral them. Get them to switch their swords, maybe, and walk them away. That is where we were. Whatever that item is over there I want to get. Kinda looks like where I'm supposed to go anyway. Let's check around this corner. See if there's anything over here. Just chopping wood. You ain't nothing. There's Silver Knight helm. Oh no, they're not Black Knights. Now they're Silver Knights. Kill a couple more of these, we gotta be pretty damn close to upgrading this axe. It seems like every single one of them I've ever killed has dropped one. Pretty crazy, like 100% drop rate. Oh, stairs. I had no idea there'd be stairs. Easterner's ashes. Comes from the Far East. Is there even anything up here? Oh. I kind of want to parry them. They have very predictable attacks. And if I was going to get used to parrying something, it'd be them, but they do hit for like a bajillion damage as well, so I think I'm fine with just slamming them on the head. I think I'll take that. There was an item down this way. I think I saw one. Maybe that's just one of those lamps down there. Bonfire up here would be nice as well. A couple clerics. Those guys do not worship the flames. Those are the guys that worship something else. If there's enemies down there, if there's that many enemies down there, the likelihood of bonfire is actually up this way. And yes, I saw that item on the roof. Holy shit, it really is. Wow. Yeah. I don't think there's going to be a bonfire back here, and that's my priority. I don't want to walk back. It's not even that far, if I'm honest. Maybe this is some sort of shortcut? Oh, jeez. That doesn't look right. I don't think they want you to look down there. You'd be more like, ooh, ah, what's this? It's totally Aderlondo. As long as there aren't any gargoyles, I'm happy. Probably gargoyles. Nope. Probably also have to align this one. There's no way I'm falling for that. There's a bonfire over there, though. I can see the bonfire. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This wouldn't just kill me, would it? That is like the most nerve-wracking thing I have done in this whole game. That did not feel good. It's probably way bigger than I was giving it credit for, but I don't know. I don't know that it was. I'm not convinced. I think we can go back with all our souls as well. Level up. Accidentally not use 2 of those. As per usual. Because use selected is, every time I read that, use selected sounds to me like, let's just use one of these. Let's go take a break. Open up my door. It's really hot in here. Level up.
Welcome home, my sweet. Very well, then take it. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
Need more damage, obviously. Obviously.
Farewell, Ashen.
How many these do I have? Oh, we have enough to upgrade our axe again. Which way? I got so turned around. Even more damage.
Ah, tis, wasn't it?
Now we need a Titanite chunk.
Prithee, be careful.
Which I'm sure one of these days we'll find. I'm sure of it. I have the utmost confidence in my chunks. Dude, how are you supposed to know that that is an invisible walkway? I'm not sure if I can see it flickering or that's just the sky. I mean, I figured it out. Maybe that first message is an offline message. I don't think it is. I don't recall. Pretty sure you could tell if it was. Oh, it's Dark Souls. You have to have like a wooden boarded up tower to fall down. And die in. And another. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my cat ring? Everyone in the world just wants some reduced fall damage. How many times am I gonna have to do this? There is no illusory wall ahead. This is real. What? What? Why? What was the point? I don't... Why are these things connected? I guess I can walk back over the invisible thing, maybe. I want to get whatever item was on that, that ledge here. Bending Guardian Curved Sword. just got a homeward bone. I have 21 of them. I can afford to use them. Oh, you're a sneaky one.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place?
I want to kill the popes.
If thou'st come stumbling here in error, I bid thee leave anon. This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Sullivan. Though 'twas a rare delight to converse with another. My thanks, strange visitor. May the dark moon watch over. Thou thinkst to remain?
Whoa! Here to kill the pope.
This tower is a prison. Thy presence shall invoke the ire of the tyrant Sullivan. I bid thee leave anon. May the dark moon watch over. Thou thinkst to. This tower is a prison. I bid thee. May the dark.
You are so close to getting an axe in the neck. Kind of cute.
Dear brother, forgive me.
It was a joke the whole time. Of course I'm going to kill you. Wizards, witchcrafts, the woodcutter will have none of that. Blade of the Dark Moon. Whenever I don't know what something is, I'm just going to assume they're covenant items from now on. Killing those annoying fireball assholes. Drang twin spears. Not bad, not bad. But also not useful. Unfortunate that they hit me. Even the slightest hits like matter to me, because then I lose my damage. Sir Asshat McGee. You'll never expect an old man. He totally saw me. You can roll out of lying on the ground. Man, I'm gonna lose this fight. You never expect an old man. I have no honor. He invaded me. I don't want to be invaded. I'm already pissed off enough today. I didn't drink potions. I didn't do nothing sketchy besides turn into an old man statue and try and kill a guy laying down. It would have been real funny if I did. And don't even act like it wasn't going to be the funniest thing that's happened yet. As it would have been. I'm coming for you, Fatso. Oh, wow. The prediction on that shot. Dude, Fatso is crazy. I'll kill him while he's on the ground. How's that other guy any different? Looking like this might be a shortcut in a minute here. Dude, that's the ladder that I didn't want to go down before. I feel like a dumbass. But there wasn't a bonfire up there. There was nothing up there. Right? Oh no! That bonfire up there, you can go down the stairs. And I think you can come out over here pretty easily. Maybe. Okay, we're piecing the puzzle together. Okay. What does that button do? Now this is the kind of shortcut I'm looking for. This is the kind of shortcut I'm talking about. That's much better. I also never touched this door. I don't think I can open it. Yeah, it's barred from this side. I can't do it. How am I liking axes? My gameplay experience was greatly elevated since I took the great axe into my life. There's a lot of other things I wanted to try, but I mean, it's Dark Souls. I'm totally going to be able to get more than one playthrough out of this. I just don't know when. Overwatch, I think, goes down for a while, and I might just play through Dark Souls a second time during that period. And do, like, a mage or something. Dude, at this point, the only boxes in the whole game are mimics. Golden ritual spear. Show me the ritual. Show me it. I guess it's just a staff. I don't know. It's kind of a shitty ritual. I guess you kind of have to use your imagination, make up your own story. I'm actually character building right now. So if any of you guys watching are like writers, authors, artists, you're probably watching this thinking, you know, I'm gonna rip off the Pope slaying woodcutter for my next novel. And that's okay. That's all right. That's the service that I've provided, and I'm okay with that. All you have to do is know your role, jabroni. I don't know, his intro song is probably something like that. It's probably very basic. Come on, it's the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh shit, this leads... What? That was there the whole time. That shortcut was there the whole time. So... we're gonna go back to the scene of the crime. Back where we murdered. We didn't murder her. She was coming at me. She had some dangerous little whiskers on her chin. I wasn't gonna have any of it. Oh shit. No, I was wrong. God. I was like, oh yeah, you can just go from here to... No, you can't. I had to have opened up the... Okay, we're running. We're running. I'm sorry, I messed up everything. Please get this bolt out of me. Oh, it hurts. Don't worry, another inch down and it would have been fatal. I'm alright. The hell out of this. I can't believe I didn't just come down here last time. I was too focused on bonfire. We found the bonfire, but for some reason that bonfire, oh, you can't go backwards. Reminds me of the Iron Tower, Dark Souls 2, where you drop down and it's a PvP area, and like you just get stuck there, and it sucks. Whoever designed that is an asshole. I really want that item. It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Dragon Slayer great bow. I did want to do like a bow and dagger run, because bows, the short bows are pretty cool to shoot now and they're pretty fast. But I assumed that they still suck. I can't imagine them being any good. And I really didn't want to get my ass kicked on my first playthrough more than I deserved. Now we're gonna go down the spooky, scary hallway. If you don't mind. Brass armor. Probably look pretty fancy in this. That looks like a real pope. This looks like a... This looks like a pope. No, it looks like he's wearing a carpet. I don't want to wear a carpet. It's getting like caught up on my arms. Oh, I guess I just don't want dark, because whatever I fight's probably going to be dark anyway. Hello? Reversal ring. I totally expected guys to like fall on my head. What did it look like? Males can perform female actions and vice versa. What is a female action? We're all equal. Okay, now I'm lost. Like, I expected there to be something significant down this way. Maybe this has something to do with the Dark Moon Covenant and I totally killed her. But at the same time, it totally looks like there's a path on the other side. This whole area feels complete. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the town. And see if I missed anything there. Was all that for naught? Maybe that chick would help me if I didn't lop her head off? Lopping her head off helped. I don't know that you can see that yet. I don't know. I don't know if you can see how much that did help, but it did. Dude, how am I taking fire damage? I'm embered. I am the ember. I'm like, I just wanted to fucking teleport. I don't want to fight you, and I did it so half-assed. I just right bumper, right bumper, right bumper. There goes my ember. In fact, I'm gonna flip out if this is the answer. And I have a very specific reason why I'm gonna flip out, and I'll explain it. If it ends up being, well, I'm gonna explain it anyway at this point. I know that you can turn these things. Here's why I'm gonna flip out. Here's the fucking annoying thing. Oh, there's a bonfire over there. There's an invisible wall. The only way you can get to that bonfire is if it's aligned this way. Can we all agree on that? Yes, yes. Oh yeah, obviously, because that's the only way this is going to be facing here. So you go over there, you get the bonfire, and you can't come back here. So I got distracted by that pointless, stupid Covenant bullshit. And then even if you go over there, you have to walk all the way around and come back up here a second time. So, in conclusion, yes, partially me, I am dumb. Yes. But partially, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? That you can't come back after you get that bonfire? I hate that. And again, that's exactly what the Dark Iron whatever in Dark Souls 2. You drop down a 2-foot ledge and it's like, nah. You can't climb back. You're gonna have to do the whole area a second time because you took this bonfire. So, in conclusion, go ahead and ban No Horse for 3 years. 3 years sounds good. You can time that for 3 years, right? I'm pretty sure you can do that. A little busy at the moment. Yeah, whatever. Our bonfire's right there. I just figured I'd go for the fast hit. Not heal. I thought we were going to double KO each other. I'm surprised that we didn't, because I was kind of swinging. I don't want to fight on stairs. I'd love to see Tony Hawk grind all the way down. That's about it. So tough. So tough. There. For you, Ashley. I tried. You need to kill them all the way at the top of the stairs to get the optimal Tony Hawk slide push. Why do you got red eyes? Is it because you're a badass? I want to kill you by the stairs. Okay. Let's give you a little bit of a tumble here. We got this. Here we go! Go! Kidding me? Go down. Come on, what's with friction? Go! Better. Oh no, not some contraption. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. If there was some way I could get him rolling a little bit faster, maybe give him a little bit better of a push at the start and pick up some momentum, that'd have been better. This is so Anne Orlando, it hurts. I like remember these doors being locked. Just happy there aren't gargoyles. Oh no, Sleeping Beauty! Only I had a friend. Oh, what's in your hand? Giant's coal. Aww. I want. Damn. Lightning simple and chaos infusions. Such a great blacksmith. He could do really simple infusions, but that was one of his specialties. I wonder who's gonna be in Ornstein's room. That's not gonna be good. Up. Oh! I have enough insight to see that. And yeah, there's Ornstein and Can even kind of see something back there. Might just be another fog gate. See if we can throw this up high enough. It looks like it would hurt. But guess it didn't hurt Spider Monkey. Spider Monkey's fine. They really made this area like 1-to-1. Exactly how it used to be. Which, I mean, a lot of the stuff has looked very, very, very similar, but this is absolutely like, you know where you are. I know what I must go do. Well, I'm already just gonna run past you guys and embrace my death. I don't like the looks of that. This is a weird fight. This is the kind of fight that you die once on, for sure. Oh, it went through the pea peeler. The pippler. I thought I'd have time to drink some eggnog. God, like, apparently that has, like, swirling souls that go around it as well. It will definitely take some time to learn this. Oh, I'm running into your back. Okay. You could probably open up the main gate down there. And this giant spider dude's gonna fall on my head this time, but yeah, open up the main gate, then I have a much, much shorter walk to this boss fight. No, every single time that guy's gonna drop on my head, isn't he? Or maybe just the once. Estus Shard. Nice. I feel like I'm going to end up needing the extra Estus flasks. Let's try this again. We don't have... Well, we could actually give ourselves magic defense. I'm not going to waste it on this fight, though. I'm going to try and learn the fight a little bit more before I start using consumables. Because, like, all of this is new. That fight, compared to the last fight that I had, was like I fought a different boss. I think I even have a, Oh, I can give you the coal.
Ah, just wasn't he? My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service.
Yeah, okay.
Prithee, be careful. I don't.
Yeah, okay. His mouth is moving? Oh my god, that is a first. It actually is. Back to Anorlando. It's actually called Anorlando. That's the most peculiar part of it all. Because even when areas look similar to other areas, they always like, no, this one, they call it something completely different. This one's straight up Anorlando. That's cool. Especially because they know this was going to be the last Dark Souls that they made. Presumably for ever. Possibly forever. I imagine, 10, 20 years from now we'll be hearing that, like, FromSoft has been acquired by dipshit company something to be making the next Dark Souls game. It's going to suck. Trust me. Like, 10 years, 15 years, give it some time. But for the time being, FromSoft is moving on. So it's cool that they're like, I don't know, it's pretty much fan service, I guess. I'm just gonna die. Really? When I said I was gonna die, I didn't mean right this second. That didn't even look like an attack. Oh, fuck my butthole. There was Anorlando on my screen. I don't look at that. I look at chat. Do you not understand that I'm streaming a video game? Jeez. I'm looking at the screen when I'm, like, safe and walking at a bonfire. You got another thing coming. Let's check and see what's up this way. Might as well. There are fireballs up this way. In case you were wondering. Oh, I actually healed for a lot now. There was nothing over here. There's just fireballs. I'm fine with that. I already used Estus flasks enough times before even getting to the boss that it was totally worth picking up that totally useless Covenant item. Didn't seem hard on the first try because on the first try he didn't do any of his like swirly snake attacks. They're so weird. They go like in the opposite direction before he swings. And they do so much damage. I thought that was something else. Hit once, then run. Reappear in the same spot. Oh, you're so creepy. I imagine a big part of this is hitting her snake back part. Oh, you're fire now. Can I even come attack you? Or is there just fire everywhere? The exact same attacks, except now the arrows are homing. Wish I knew. Darn. God, it'll kill you once, boss. So tough. We were totally doing pretty well that fight. Until the arrow attack had the exact same animation, but completely changed what it actually did. Fool me once, and I'll die once. I'm dead. I am shocked I dodged it. I think it's all about waiting for those attacks where she slides forward. Especially in the fire form, that's the only time I could hit her. I think now she's gonna come back up fire. Ooh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I'm just waiting for her to slide at me. It's gonna happen eventually. No, I can't even go to her because there's fire everywhere. Well, I guess we did go to her, after all. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I wonder how easy this boss is if you have a pyromancer or a mage. I imagine her magic defense is probably pretty high. At the same time, it's all the fact that I just can't go near her. I don't do well with getting bored of waiting to hit bosses. I never have. This boss is no exception. She was in that fire phase for quite a while without ever really giving me an opportunity. Feeling pretty good right now, though. I think she disappeared faster than usual there because of the transition. My God! I was running as fast as I could! Like, what do you want me to do? No, why? Big giant thing just keeps disappearing. I feel like I've been trying to be really smart about hitting it, and I got it the one time. You know, this fight or previous fight, I don't even remember. But you're dead. Cinders of a lord. I didn't realize you were a lord. I'd have worn a fancier clothes. I had the whole brass armor thing I could have put on. I had the Pope hat at least. You gotta have the Pope hat. That wasn't too bad. Again, like once I actually learned her like slither, I'm about to attack patterns that are really, really, really delayed. That's honestly a pretty easy fight. Reminds me of Sonic Pinball. Anybody played Sonic Pinball? I don't even know why. Can't truly justify any of the things I'm saying. Sun Princess. Where is it? Gradually restores health. I mean, considering the rings I'm wearing, I'll put that on. But if I have anything that requires, like if I need to absorb dark damage, I'll take it off. Put the ring back on that I just had. We got a spinner there. Nothing over here. isn't there more to that room? Like... In Dark Souls 1, this is usually where you... Gwyn is sitting up there on that big old sofa. And I do think you just leave at this point, because you gain the ability to use the teleporting. Or the traveling between bonfires at this point. I don't recall if you already had it or not. Mostly what I'm saying is, where the hell do I go now? Dude, I look like quite... the dumbass. Tell me you got some Eastern pants. You got any Eastern pants there? My pants do not match. These pants are from the East.
Action 1.
Good. Now I'm the Pope King. I've earned it. Pope King of the Lion. Is that a lion on my... Yeah, it's totally a lion on my shoulder. Or a dragon, I don't know. It's an Eastern dragon.
Farewell, may the... Welcome, Ashen One, to be sovereignless soul. I will show the Ashen... Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame...
The people that I wanted to talk to are like not here anymore. Because they were the ones that gave the scoop on the god. The people.
And a fine so
I was just checking to see if for some reason there were anything different here, but not really.
now.
Well, we're back to the old game of where the hell am I supposed to go? Did all that. Anorlando looked pretty empty. I don't know why this has its own area associated with it. But it does. And I'm nearly positive there was nothing there. We went through the deep. Definitely done with all of this. Again, definitely done with all of this. Give me 1 second. That's a realtor email. And I'm pretty open to ideas. Let's see what quest items I have.
I see, as clear as day. You are the vile, starved beast. Much too dangerous for her. Classes.
He just drinks potions.
My dear goddess.
I didn't like that guy. He was a scoundrel. Lift chamber key. Well, now we have a lead on where to go. Just cut it out. I mean, you could kick my ass last time I was here, but not this time.
You like poking around in cells, do you? How very genteel. Ah. Taken an interest in her, have you? Well, she's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. After I brought her all this way and got her all ready. She's beyond repair, I tell you.
being
the
mean.
woman's a lost cook. Couldn't even become. She's beyond.
Does not open from this side. I was expecting that to be it. Because if not, how do I get down there? Been wanting to get down there for a long time. So that's still a goal here, to figure out where to drop down. I'm sure it's somewhere I just didn't see. Maybe that guy's corpse will have a battering ram on it? I mean, killing that guy, he's the most likely guy to, like, have a key. Oh god, no, 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 no. Wait a second. Dude, you know what would lead here is killing the tree boss. But I remember walking around in circles in the tree boss area and there was nothing there. I'm doing it. Okay, no, there's an entrance right there that points towards the sewer, but the sewer didn't have anything anywhere else to go in it either. Let's watch this guy do it. Oh yeah, that's a big drop. There's an entrance there as well that leads that way. Oh no, that's just in the direction that we want to go. There's no way. It looked like there was the drop was better over here. Called it. Y'all had no faith. Now I gotta put my Pope hat back on. I'm gonna try that. Nah, we're staying big Pope hat. I'm feeling quite grand at the moment. Okay, that makes us fat. Never mind. I don't want to feel that grand. I'm gonna take a step back. Be wary of ambush. Let's go back this way and see where the hell it actually leads, first of all. Like, how was I supposed to get down here? Aww, there was a crystal lizard. I don't think it really matters. I don't think they have anything at this point that would interest me unless it was a refined gem. Whoa, he looks so sad. Because I don't think things in this area of the game would have a Titanite chunk, which is what I need now. Or maybe. What area of the game is this? How do you get down here? Oh, a loincloth. I can get absolution? For my horrible crimes? I have not sinned? I have not sinned. Never mind. I'm the Pope. Why would the Pope sin? I need not repent. It's locked. I just want to know, is that the rat sewer? I think there was a gate in there that I just don't even remember being there. Well, as it turns out, it's locked. Some age-old questions of how the hell did I get down here, or supposed to get down here, and never be answered. Where's the rat vanguard? These guys can't even hurt me. Okay, okay. That's enough. It's quite enough. It was hardly an ambush. It was just a rat pack.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone?
I'm right here. It's the Pope. Be honored.
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me.
I am saving it for marriage.
Surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me. Yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
She's so close, I could almost touch her.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then.
Yeah.
I am weak and unfit to tend the flood. But if it would not trouble you... Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
You're being a dick.
Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety.
Oh, we're friends. Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Only for that long. What's the matter? I am allied to you for as long and only.
Okay. Let's take a step back and read that key again. The lift chamber. Key to the room of the lift. Descends to the deepest dungeon in Lothric. Am I not in Lothric right now? Wait. Shush. Shall not speak. Is that it? Is that it? Every time I think I know where I'm going, he dropped a red-eye orb. This is just a PvP item. I don't care. I just want to make progress. I need to like watch the opening cinematic again. I'm not joking. So it's like, oh, there's this guy from the deep and this guy from the, and like figure out where the hell the locations are. You do just kind of stumble into the main bad guys. I've stumbled in every direction I can think to stumble in. Wherever this is, I don't know how I missed it. Is that door over there? Did I not go down there? I think there was like a there was like a shortcut to the beginning there, right? Oh, if this continues forward over here. Praise the dwarf. Only the dwarf could fit through there. I mean, I saw that path goes all the way down. I saw that before and I was like, oh, I'll probably end up there eventually, and I never did. Huh. Whoops. That was me sitting up. I think this is what this is what happened. I forgot this area existed. I remember I touched this bonfire, then I turned around and was like, I'm going to explore the sea cavern first, and just forgot that this was here. Shit. Now we know. At least we know. It sucks being lost. But like I said, this made sense. I just didn't trust my senses. It's pretty easy to forget about, like, things you did. I pretty much played this game non-stop. It's all blurring together. Need torch. Oh no. Ow. Back up. Dare you to backstep. I don't want to do another one of those trades. The invaders really... I don't know, they seem easier than Dark Souls. Just like their AI is dumber. Though I don't know, Dark Souls 2, the invaders always just had way too much health. And that was what made them challenging, is just the fights just took forever. I had to check, I'm sure it wasn't gonna open. Stay calm and tracer on. Stay calm and tracer on. I think he woke that other guy up. Is this the Dark Souls 1 prison area? I only barely remember that area, but this definitely looks like it. Those are the tiniest baby footsteps I've ever seen. Get out of here, I'm laughing at your baby's footsteps. Like, how do you get anywhere? Stop! Stop yelling. Guy's trying to be like a popular streamer over here. Two for one. Give him the old swap. Give him the old bop. It's locked. Why is it locked, though? Mummy? Why is the cage locked? You're not scaring me. Did this guy really die to that? Oh, apparently they can grab you. Or you just died of fear. Mommy? Well, remember that that's locked and I haven't gotten what's in there. Try and use my brain memory. Oh! Now it makes sense. Oh, the old sorcerer. I'm gonna kill this curtain one swing. Curtain down. God, you have an exceptional amount of health. I don't know why I opened your gate either. Oh, because I wanted great magic shield, and also to be bleeding. It was really the bleeding that I wanted. You know what would have prevented that was a magic shield. was another direction I didn't go? Yeah, I didn't go this way. Don't worry, I'll stop bleeding one of these days. And I want to see you walk down this hallway. Can you do that for me? She also has like a peace symbol she's trying to brand me with. I am assuming you stop bleeding if you stop walking. Who wants to do that? I don't. Who is screeching? You are not going to get more followers. Seriously. Oh. Stop. I can't. Thought I killed whatever was making that noise. Jailbreaker's key, so we can go back and open up that lock from before. I kind of want to just do that now, because if I don't do that right now, I am never going to go do it. And I think I've learned that about myself. You know, Dark Souls, it's really opened up my inner personality to me. I've begun to understand who I am, what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. My faults. It's locked. That is the last time I walk back to open up anything. I bet the description of the key... Excuse me. I bet the description of the key says, haha, you walked back. This doesn't actually open anything. Key to the barred window in the Ithral dungeon. But the window only leads to a bottomless black pit below and above. A paltry view of the ruined, profaned capital. The very architecture appears to be a cruel joke. So you have to open that and then find the one ring in the game that lets you jump into the black hole, and then you need to go down there and you need to fight the things. It's not gonna tell you you need that. Dude, I am branded. I am branded. I'm also fat rolling. Whatever their cloud is doing, it is dropping my max health like crazy. You piece of shit giant baby. Fucking Gollum over here just waits in his cell to poke a dude. Come on, Gollum. That was the triple ambush. He just tried to push me off. Can't dim my light. I don't even know what they're doing. It's not petrify. And it's not wearing off. Okay, no, it did just wear off. Stop. I'm gonna die again. Up until this moment, these enemies have seemed like the weakest enemies in the whole game. I didn't even know what they did yet before I got into a room with like 4 of them. Now I know. I'm not even in it! And it's hurting me. It has like the most outrageous range. Why? It's still it's doing it to my health like right now. For why? You spit on the ground like a mile away from me, and I can't stand to look at you. There's the complainer. You can just skip that whole room by jumping down here, and I'm gonna do that because that room was awful. Giant baby down. It was you the whole time. My precious, my precious. Oh, oh, it hurts. Oogie, oogie, owie. Shut up. Uh-oh. I do want to go back this way, even though it was a room full of the most annoying. And is there another one? Is somebody else whining? We got another whiner over here. I want to see what that door is. I probably have the key to it. Well, I don't want to end up having to fight any of these enemies. Does not open from this side. Just kidding. Yeah, not interested in fighting them. Now you're dead. Not quite undead. I just pulled that out of his butt. It looked like I reached into his butt and pulled out a dung pie. When are you guys gonna learn? Estes Shard, he had a nice little gift on him. I don't know. Well, Hello? How's it going, everyone? You're all okay. Is that guy a friend? You a friend? He kind of looked friendly just hanging out back there. Just waiting for a buddy. I'm very wary of down. If I'm gonna drop on this guy's head, I would like to get a look at him, so let's climb this ladder. I want to know what I'm getting myself into. Because it did look like one of these giants, and you can't hurt them. It's a sleeping giant. Who sleeps standing up like that? I don't know. I guess you don't have many options. Oh my god. He didn't hit me! Ah, you... God damn it. You just like punched the wall and the whole wall took damage. Happy we got a Titanite chunk though. One more of those we can upgrade our axe. I knew that was risky. I was thinking of going back up top, rolling off of his head for the direction we actually had to go. Titanite scale. Nice. It seems awfully far for there to have been no bonfires yet as well. Actually, it's really not that far. But there probably will be one pretty shortly after this. Oh, this would solve all my problems! You just wait and see, like, how helpful of a spot this is gonna be in. Okay, that doesn't wake him up. Alright. Good to know. The pickaxe. Rats. Rats. Where? Also rats. I didn't hit him. I'm the one scraggler rat that does not come out of the hole. I just hang back. The scraggler. Not sure that's a word, but I'm sure you all understand exactly what I'm talking about. Dripping sewage looks like a face. Like, just enough like a face. Yep. As soon as you go to open up that other chest, he would eat you. I was in the middle of a roll. Thank you very much. I also will say that I was pretty much underground when you hit me. So I'm calling bullshit either way. Dark clutching. Well, let's see what's in here. Old cell key. Well, we know where that is. Really? I just want to look and see what the ring did. I gotta fight Germas. Not in the mood to be fighting a pack of Germas. Especially because I don't one-shot them. Give him the heavy hit. Okay, what did that ring do? Increases dark attack, but compromises damage absorption. I don't think I want to wear that. I think my attack is like high enough that an extra like 3 damage isn't really going to help me. We all know the rules. I cannot die to a rat. They're quite fierce. No shame in that. But it's not gonna happen. Those have quickly become one of my least favorite enemy types. What the hell? What are you? What kind of item is that? I wish there was a way to like quick pop up and inspect items that you just picked up in Dark Souls. Or if you press inventory the second you pick something up, it's like, oh, here it is. So I don't have to be like... I picked up a dragon torso? I don't see it anywhere. There it is, like randomly thrown up here in the middle. Gain dragon torso. And roar like a dragon. Unlimited use. That is like the Dark Souls 2 Covenant. But sounds way cooler. Because I'm not in a Covenant. But I can't use it. You're just sitting up here praying or something. Irreversible until death. I probably have to join a Covenant to be able to use it, and I imagine the Covenant's probably somewhere around here. I see that. full of these beauties. We're running to the other side and we're opening up the cell because we have the key. It's over here. Oh, their cape, their dresses kicked up and I thought they were alive. It's locked! Why is it locked? I got like a whole other key. Shocking. If that's the shortcut right here, I'm actually gonna go to the bonfire and get my flasks back. I bet doghouse key opens that cell. At this point, I'm not surprised if that were to be the case, because that's apparently not a prison cell or anything like that. Let me read the keys that I found. Jailbreaker's key. That was to a barred window, so yeah, that wasn't it. But oldest cell. Key to the oldest cell in the dungeon. The first prisoner of the dungeon was a lone giant. Cells for men were built at his feet. I guess if I would have read it, I would have thought to myself, there's no way that cell back there was big enough. I think I got goofed on. Let's go back on our journey. Lightning blade. That's cool. There's actually like a magic weapon equivalent for faith users. I'd seen some of the Black Knights using it. Makes sense, but it was never in any game. As far as I can think of. I mean, pine resin would be the only thing. I don't even want to fight these people. Not for a second. When am I gonna get to fight Edward Scissorhands? I don't like these people. They're very ugly. I only like attractive enemies. Give me some Adonises to fight. Profaned coal. There's another one. A slippery snake one. He was getting ready for a big ol' attack. I ain't having none of it. I need this item, need this item, need this item. I see an item, grab item. Ember. Please. Please. I don't want to die. It worked out. Profaned capital. Oh. Am I gonna have to fight two of you? Is it gonna be like the shittiest fight? Okay, that's not the attack I expected. Oh, that's a shield and a half. Don't fall off. I want your item, whatever it may be. There's no item. There's no item. We're probably gonna have to fight quite a few more of those. That was like the introduction. But I want to go up there where bonfire is. How do you even go over there? Oh, there's a ladder that climbs up. Never mind. I see it. I'm not blind. Do you think I'm blind? I'm a little blind. Time is it? 9 p.m. Kind of probably want to eat food tonight. I absolutely want to stretch out. I'm practically hidden. I just look like a carpet. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I can't just pull him by his leg. Like, get off the window, dude. Time for some more rest. Never gonna land up there. Just being taunted. Fine. Fine. I'll heal. And by that I mean I'll... Oh, Medusa! Oh, he did not like that. They're not too bad. Until it throws like 4 of them at me, I'm sure. So worth. I don't feel like I belong here. At the same time. Oh, scary. I feel like I can drop down. I'm not supposed to be there quite yet. Or maybe I was, and I just never noticed that ladder. But either way, I think if I took all my armor off, I think I could make that drop. But I'm not going to do that. I don't feel like it. But why? I don't know. What are these hands? Are my hands? But why? But why do I have hands? This place is asking all the right questions. You ready to trap my ass? I ain't see no traps. You have so much twinkling titanite. Oh, I see. You fall onto a bunch of spiders if you just ran towards those. I feel like I just kind of have to go down there eventually. I guess not. I didn't see this path. Better to not jump to your doom. Icky, wet, gross spider. Ewy! Jerma, when he was playing Bloodborne, there is a particular room going up to the Mensis Nightmare, where you first walk in, there's spiders on the ceiling. I don't know. I think I've told this story before, but it's an appropriate story. He walked in there and the spiders dropped down from the ceiling and he's just, oh, ew! I make fun of him for it all of the time. And I so wish I had a recording of it. So you guys could understand. He just went, oh, spiders, oh, dude, no. And I called him out and I was like, oh, no, you don't understand, dude, it's fucking spider. He, like, for like 10 minutes. Maybe I'm exaggerating. It was probably at least 3 or 5 minutes still. It's an exceptionally long amount of time for him to cry about icky spiders. It was the best thing I've heard in my life. And it's lost to the times. Oh, this is toxic. This ain't poison. This is real shit, a real spit kind of poison. This is the don't want to be walking around out here at all kind of poison. So, I'm not gonna be down there. So I'm just gonna go chop some wood. I see an hairy ass that needs chopping. Oh, that's all ass crack. That is all ass. And I thought I had time to roll. Oh, I'm not dead. That's all I can ask for. I kind of assumed it was going to be the big reveal and he grabs you and there's nothing you can do about it. Not nothing you can do about it, but it was definitely greedy. Oh, his head is a hand. It had like fingernails and everything. 2 dung pies. Two, count them, 2 dung pies. I'd like to thank the Academy. Court sorcerer robe actually looks pretty cool. But, you know what we do to sorcerers on the Woodcutter. That's another reason why I actually am kind of happy I've killed, like, the sorcerer people. Because even if they did have a plot line or something to say that was even slightly interesting, I can play through the game again, play something a little bit more magic-orientated, which I always really enjoy. I want to do, like, a whole give me that ice sword in the beginning of the game playthrough. Try and see if it scales with intelligence or anything. And then we can talk to the sorcerers all we want. Gives you another good reason to come back or learn more after you're done. You know? I'm sure you know. You seem like smart people. I just trumped you guys. How do you feel? That means I actually think you're stupid. That's the biggest staff I've ever seen. Compensating. Kicked. Well, let's get this one first. Wrath of the Gods. I didn't want to do a magic playthrough the first time through because magic often feels kind of cheesy against bosses, and I don't feel like you get like the right Dark Souls experience from standing far back and just like, oh, I shot that guy with a great soul arrow and he died. Good job me. I feel really accomplished. But not only that, is for your first time through, you don't really know where the spells are, and if you wanted to do a certain spell, but you're like refusing to look at wikis or anything like that, and you're like, I really want crystal magic weapon. I'm gonna do that kind of build. And yet I have no idea where it is. You'll probably never find it because they're usually pretty well hidden. Not well hidden, but just very specific. You have a whole world to look around. Something ahead. Something ahead. What is that? How did you get there? Well, let's wait for our health to go back up. Yeah, see, it was brought down by nothing. In case you're not familiar with nothing, what nothing is, it's what just did 75% damage to me. Oh, look at his, oh, it's no balls. He's like all stone and yet he still has toenails. I find that odd. But it's a nice touch. Jailer keyring. If that does not open that door, give me, show me the money. Ring of keys to the dungeon held by the jailer. Opens most cell doors. If we can't go back now and open that door from a year ago, then it will never be open. How about that lumber? I don't know, that's not a good catchphrase. We need a good woodcutter catchphrase. I feel like there's been so many viable options. Profaned flame. Like, yeah, if you're going pyromancy as well. Pyromancy is always extra complicated with the different hands that you had to have in Dark Souls 2 and where to find them and how to upgrade them. Dark Souls 1, how to upgrade them was like a whole endeavor. I hope I'm somewhere cool now. This all the way back at the beginning? Yep, this is the absolute beginning bonfire. So let's go open that jail cell and find out what we've been wondering has been in there for like an hour. It's on this side, right? I use the jailer's key and I just lift it. There's no way to lock that. There wasn't a lock on it. I mean, there's ways to lock it, but there's... Prison Chief's ashes. I guess that's a decent enough reward. Is Uncle Ashes. I'm still not happy. But when have I ever been happy? Oh, what a grumpy gamer. All the rats are back. Leave me alone. Yeah, a couple lightning arrows. I don't know. I think maybe they just realized fighting enemies is more fun than opening chests. You still get an item out of it. Or not more fun, it's just... It is what it is. Why design a whole enemy type if you're not going to make him literally every chest in the game? -2. Remember when I said these windows would be really helpful? Yeah. Well, I don't think they have been. What? Was there a locked gate around here somewhere? Empty room. Ladder. I remember where the ladder goes. I don't remember there being a locked gate up there, but if there was, we have the jailer keys. Means we have all the keys. Oh shit. Please no shoot. Please no hit. Please no nothing. I don't remember any locked doors. I think I would have reminded myself of them. I'm kind of in that mode after how many times I've gotten lost on stupid things. At the same time, there must be something somewhere that I'm not remembering. Because that just wrapped me around the entire level. And there was no point to any of it. I could drop down there and I think I'd be fine, but why is a major question I'm asking myself right now. I think there were a couple things in the area with the, right down here where all the clerics were walking in a circle. I should probably kill the rat pack before I get myself cornered. That's gonna happen. And right up here we got the double rat. And through here. Yeah, there was like 100 doors here. But I think it was concluded that like none of them mattered. Or no, maybe they did because I was at like 1 health when I ran out of here. Oh yeah, then we come down here to this. I don't know. I got myself turned around. You gotta be going down that way. Really? Leave me alone. Guess we're gonna go down this ladder. We have 40,000 souls. Let's go level up real quick. I hate to stop. I hate stopping, like the pace of like, oh, let's go back. I miss Dark Souls 1 where you could just level up at pretty much every bonfire. It wasn't really every bonfire, but I wish you could level up at every bonfire. End of story. But I guess they're trying to remind you that, like, this place exists and the characters develop while you're out doing things. I think a lot of people would probably never notice all the work that goes into, like, the stories and lines and all the stuff that's here if that weren't the case. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, ow. Somebody walked off. Yeah, I was just gonna say, now give me a gargoyle to fight while that shoots at me. They take a lot of damage from the front. Not so much the butts. Remember, cut the tail, cut the tail, cut it. We haven't found, like, the undead prison yet. That's a staple of every game. Are we close? I mean, that pretty much was a prison, but it's not... not quite what I mean. There's so much gold! Okay. Ooh, hi. I sure hope no one turned around. No, they're deaf as a doornail, I think it would be the saying here. Which I greatly appreciate. That's a lot of burned guys. What do you think there's more of, burned guys or silver and gold? Putting my money on burned guys. It's such an odd assortment. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Yeah, I want to save all this. I'm a hoarder. I got a lot of valuable pottery, some vases. But you know, also I got some scorched bodies. So many men. On the other side of them, there's 2 chests. I'd rather kill the boss that's up here first, because the boss always ends up giving you a bonfire, and then we could backtrack and have a closer checkpoint to get my ass kicked by them. This guy is probably the sludge man. Dark is not going to do any damage to him. Oh, let us equip something else. Oh, that's all we have. As I thought. I have a lot of health for not even being embered. Well, let's see how this goes. It's Yorm the Giant. Oh, I'll put Dark on for you. I expected the other guy. Ooh, that... He's probably another one of those bosses where you have to slowly take his armor off. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep hitting you, Yorm. Ooh, what a slasher. Dude, this... I'm scared because this is easy and it can only get harder. I mean, I'm not doing any damage. But I feel like I'm gonna break his armor all of a sudden. It's gonna do like 4,000. It's gonna be one of those. Well, I mean, if he hits me. Maybe I have to wait for his face to drop down. And I can't hit legs. He does have a lot of armor on. Maybe it's never gonna come off. Huh. I tried to keep hacking there because I was assuming... I don't know. I'm in my trial and error phase right now. I was hitting his, like, loincloth. I wanted to see if it did more damage than his legs. I knew I'd probably die for it, but I already used, like, a bajillion. Don't know. I want to see what's over this way, and I don't want to fight anybody to see. I don't mind fighting the gargoyles, but I hate those caster ladies. Give me my rustic coins. You guys can shoot fireballs at me if you want. Which they're not even doing. They left their giant super fireball pot to do nothing. Which is cool. I'm grateful. He-Man! Miss. guys ready with that death counter? If these chests... Nah, if one of these chests is a mimic chest, I'm dead. I want to see what's in these chests, man. I get it, you use fire. I get it. God, I get it. I get it. I'm missing every swing. So dumb. There's a traffic jam. Sorry, I wasn't ready for the Dark Souls traffic jam. I die after all this. Where do you guys keep coming from? Second question. This guy sucks. By sucks, I mean he's pretty good. He should go fight the boss with me. I'd really appreciate his help. And by sucks, I mean there are still this many people in this room. The impatience, man. What do you got? It better be something amazing. Oh, rusted coin. Can I get some more rusted coins? Great Shield of Glory. Oh, I know a man who would appreciate that. Guy's name is, I think he goes by Reinhardt, honestly. It was, I'm not gonna use it, but it was a pretty cool item. What were they all looking at? Second question. Third question, how is that pillar standing up? That would break. That would fall. That'd definitely fall. Oh, I missed a chest. Oh my god, it's not a mimic. What if it was a super mimic? That defies all logic and reason. Then on the first swing that you try. Oh, there's a blood stain. I was wondering what I walked over. And how many Titanite chunks do I have? I think I only have the one.
Lords, this is much too dark. I see the abyss in it.
You can't see anything with my hilt down your throat.
I won't turn down a request. But your fight is for the flame, and for your accursed fate this may be.
Hollow. What does hollow do? I don't know. These are always very confusing. Oh yeah, you can upgrade your armor. Can you still do that? No, there's no reinforced armor. I'm glad. That was like a pain. It was just tedious. I never did it.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
That's good. Don't know where that girl went. Probably upstairs somewhere. Oh, he's upstairs. I'm also getting this vibe like maybe I need a club weapon or a mace to deal proper damage to him. At the same time, I don't have anything like that upgraded at all. Would probably be just as much of a waste. Want info on the infusions? Hollow is the only one that I'd be curious about knowing. So sure. Let's understand that shit you usually need to read a wiki anyway. It's not like I'm gonna figure it out by trial and error. I just don't feel like putting in that time. A storm ruler. That looked like a really cool item. I was just trying to see if there was anything else in the arena that could help me. Because this... There's something I'm not doing right. Unless his leg armor really does pop off at some point. This is gonna take like a half hour even if I do everything right. And I didn't. Pretty cool. Isn't that the sword? I think that's Demon Souls, actually, where you have to cut, like, the manta rays out of the sky. Scales with nothing. Anyway, I want to try a blunt weapon against his armor. But maybe also the whirlwind attacks from this do something special to him. It was like in his room, and you could pick it up before the boss fight even ended. That's a little curious. I don't even have my clubs anymore. Whoops. Great sword with a broken blade. Also known as the Giant Slayer. For residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these. But gave one to the humans who doubted him and left the other to blah blah blah. Well. That was my theory. What a smart gamer. Hope I don't have to use the storm stance. Because I'm gonna run out of, like, stamina, mana, FP, whatever FP stands for, I don't even know. I'm gonna say it's, friction points. It actually stays charged up even after. Okay, that did nothing. What a dumb boss. I can imagine somebody being stuck on that for a long time. However, that person was not me.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
I have to save King Lothric? I'm probably gonna kill the guy. Do you know my track record? I have no sins. I'm the Pope.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Tell him what he must be, a lord.
You're dead. I don't know you nothing. Oh my. They really teased this boss in like the demo, and it's this late in the game and this significant of a fight. Okay. Panic. Axe. Axe. If you've seen anything about Dark Souls 3, this is the boss you've seen. Suddenly, I was thinking about switching to. I can't. I'm stuck. So is he. I feel like this is a fight where it would be nice to have a shield. No, I thought I had my Estus flask ready. I never switch back to my Estus.